And with that last movement, I believe I am alive. That is definitely something that is invariably up for debate, but I suppose slightly less so when you are able to hear my voice, some might argue. Some might claim, some might be wrong, but it is something that continues to spur that thought in some, nonetheless, I suppose you might say. Well, at any rate, yes. I exist, sort of, and more importantly, the spooky month exists, and all of these things do tend to mesh together in one way or another, more often than not. To what effect, nobody can rightly tell, but that too is up for debate, just like many more things are. Also, hey mighty, is this War from Dragons? Is War from Dragon Age Origins VGM? Well, the one that you're hearing right now might be. This one may be S-War from Dragon Age Origins VGM, according to some sources. It's all very mysterious. But what may hopefully be a little bit less mysterious is the state of things if I should probably look at this window too. If I try to both make sure that this thing is something that didn't entirely break, to the point that it's not going to display anything, which I don't believe it is, and this thing as well, but yes. Let's go ahead and switch over here. Because as you can tell, things are going to be a little bit different today. We have Square Enix, which might normally be a cause for alarm to a certain extent, considering that they are the ones who are very content ID happy a lot of the time. But I trust that will not be the case today. Even though I'm not sure how earnestly you can trust that, I would still like to trust it. But more to the point, this game is in fact a DS game. A DS game that has a couple of different interesting display methods. And I can tell you this, even though I've never really played past like the first 2-3 minutes of it, because already at that point it comes to display them. So let me see. I guess as much as I have enjoyed this, trying to decipher the kind of flopped way in which I've messages type so I can make a joke, but that might be a little bit more tiring than it's worth. Much as I've been enjoying is War from Dragon Age Origins VGM. Let's see if I can give it a rest so I can possibly get this started. That's gonna be quite a thing to come back to when I eventually get to the end of this, or as far into this as I feel like I want to get to right now at any rate, but yes, I'm going to, I guess I'm just going to do this. Might as well. Do that, and then do this. I probably should have just done that so it doesn't just awkwardly display Square Enix without displaying anything else, but yes, this is going to be a game. Square Enix and also Epic's Digital Entertainment with Epic, who I cannot make the same kind of comment on off the bat at least. And this is the Nameless game, aka Nanashi game, which was never translated officially, and yet a certain translated copy of this game mysteriously showed up in my mailbox. I'm not making this up on the fly at all, no sorry. It's weird, it didn't have a return address or anything, and it had like this weird funky looking symbols on the seal, but I figured why not, let's go ahead and stream this. So let's start a new game. This is 2008 Square Enix though, as you can tell, so it's absolutely going to be top notch. It's also a game with 3D sound. Headphones are recommended in order to experience the intended atmosphere of horror. That's a very pronounced F in the word off. And in the word features, as a matter of fact. I was just scanning this message, see if there was another F anywhere, because that is a very offset F indeed. But you can touch the sound icon on the touchscreen to adjust the brightness to the desired setting, then touch the X icon to continue. And also adjust the screen brightness during the game, but well, I don't know if we're gonna need to make music with the screen adjustment thing. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, I'm pretty sure that a bunch of the sounds in this game are just supposed to be like parodies of the proprietary DS system sounds, if not like straight up just copies of that. Well, let's just go with the default. I don't think we'll be needing any more than that. I think this will be more than enough. And I do have a Y chromosome, so I guess I'll pick male. What shall I name myself though? I don't know. I think we only have 6 characters. That is indeed correct, and I just knocked me back here. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna fail to get one of my monikers here, because it's not quite enough space to do that, so today I will be Sorcerer, Flying Sorcerer, you might say. And yeah, this can occur, but fortunately we have accounted for that as well. It will just take a second, and it will be very awkward every time, but fortunately I came prepared. So now I am holding the DS sideways, as you can tell. And thank goodness for that. Because the game industry has been rocked by the introduction of a new handheld system, the twin screen, more commonly known as the TS. This revolutionary system is a hit of unprecedented proportions. Thanks to the TS, you see people now often carry their handhelds with them wherever they go. They never did this before. There wasn't a single system that came out before that allowed them to do that. It was involved in the Gulf War, but anyway, there are even TS stations where people gather to download demos and play online, something that also never existed before, especially in Japan. But however, there is a dark side to the TS's meteoric rise. I guess we're in an alternative timeline, you might say here. This is historical fiction. Have you heard about that game? The one where if you play it, you die a week later? Yeah, right, that's just another urban legend you hear about it a lot these days. You know, like the one where a woman abandons her unwanted baby in a locker at the station, and he grows up and gets revenge on her. It seems oddly specific, and I don't think I don't know if I've even heard that particular moniker tale before. But I guess we're just going with that. This really was a game that could kill people after we could give it to my useless boyfriend. Ha 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 ha. They actually say that you're just too much. Let's just casually joke about this. And go to Nanto University, Introduction to Transdomanial Informatics. A very clear segue, you know. Wonder how common this is, but there's a university in my city that has like that same kind of red brick facade. Well, it's more of an orange brick, but next, I'd like to discuss the current state of online information distribution. I'll start off with an example that I'm sure you'll all be familiar with. The handheld game systems that are so popular these days. One of the best features of this system is the wireless distribution of games via networks. Who brought their DS to class? Give me that immediately. Oh, gonna have to switch again real quick. And speaking of that, download complete. Odaka to Sorcerer. That's me. Well, there's my DS screen. As you can tell, it's the early afternoon. It's the 21st August 2001, I suppose. And there's 7 days left in this glitchy game loading thing. I can also check my email, which is apparently not at all present. I'm pretty sure there's a button missing from, you know, the usual DS startup system options that I am used to seeing, but I can also load. I think it's just like, yeah, stuff, and then suspend, which we might as well do. Save and quit the game, which I'm pretty sure is just gonna take us to the thing, yeah, like the title screen. So let's just go ahead and resume, which I think is gonna make me rewatch the sideways, a couple of these sideways screens. So let's just pretend that we are looking at this wrong, not the university. I'm gonna twist my head a little bit to read this, or just not read it at all. Someone is still guilty of bringing your, not only bringing the DS to the lecture hall, but also for some reason having it conspicuously make that noise in the middle of a lecture. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're going to go into 7 days left, which I suppose is the name of the game card that we have inserted right now. It is Gua Iv Agsuja, made in 2000 by Ubernoff. Yeah, this doesn't resemble anything that you may have seen in the past, and this definitely doesn't resemble anything that you may have seen in the past, especially with that very specific design for the eyes on this main character. And also on this dude up here, for that matter. Hold the B button to run. Welcome, traveler, to the town of Varuna. I suppose we better try the B button. Today's the day of Varuna's annual festival. Ooh. The town is blessed to have all this water. I guess so. We do have quite a bit of water here. Does it, you know, connect to anything else? I guess it does, because I was gonna say, they have all this water, but if it's like stagnant water, it's not really gonna be useful, is it? But it apparently flows through here, so it probably is usable. You might say. Most people come all the way here just to try our water. Really, I mean, does your water taste anything any better than other types of water? I don't think water is particularly well known for its taste. I mean, I say that, but now that I'm talking about this, I'm reminded of like a water I had once in like a hotel in Oaxaca that listed like 8 different weird purification methods on the back, and it legitimately tasted like the freshest water I ever had. Came here because I heard water can cure illnesses. It's true, I'm all better. Must be water from that sacred Japanese mountain that's in that other game that I'm playing without telling anyone. Welcome, welcome here for the festival. Make so much money at this time of year. Well, I don't know if I have any money or anything. Start button doesn't do anything, L and R don't do anything, so only A and B allow me to do things at this time. And yeah, we get this little glitchy artifact. I wonder what is up with that. That I've certainly never seen anything that resembles these kinds of towns and screens and these kinds of character designs in games that were made by Squaresoft and published in, like, you know, the 80s, mid-80s, I would say. Entry is forbidden until tonight. Offering ceremonies to be held tonight under the full moon. Well, thank you for telling me, but I did not expect that to be what transported me to the next part of this. I could go back to the thing, but you know what? Why don't I go ahead and just reset the whole thing? I feel like I got cheated out of some of that dialogue. If I can, hopefully it'll let me get. Oh, motherfucker. Well, never mind. That didn't work out how I hoped. That's okay. I can just speedrun the parts of the game that led us to this moment. Come on. I am sorcerer, and we've okay. I guess we can't skip scenes if like the A button or the start button does have a use after all. Did not realize that was the case. Okay, let's just what? Okay, this is different. Hold a moment, please. I'm gonna try to reset. I may have already fucked up, but we're gonna try this again. I said new game. I guess I'm gonna avoid skipping scenes this time, because I don't know if that like influenced that mysterious difference. Okay, we're gonna read this again. Gonna switch to the alternative scene that'll let us read this properly even. 1978 will be remembered in the annals of history as the time when, well, maybe one day I'll actually be able to rattle off the entire opening spiel to Jack Orlando from memory, but day has not yet come. Hold on, I'm not doing this properly. We heard about that game. You die a week after you play it. The unwanted child, revenge on her. Well, I think the types of stories that I've heard from are like that have that kind of setting from Japan and Asia are a little bit different. One of the best features is the distribution of games via network switch. I understood this properly. Download complete, okay. I'm not sure what happened before, but okay, now that I know that, I'm gonna switch back to the other orientation real quick. Let's just do it. 7 days left. New game, okay. This time we're not gonna fuck around. We're actually gonna talk to these characters. Hold the B button to run. Today's the day of Aruna's annual festival, which I suppose that's when we first heard about it. We have old water. Apparently people come all the way here to try the water, which is gathering information. I make so much money at this time of year. Please get out of the way. Came here because I heard the water can cure illnesses. It's true. Bounty reference, I guess. I can just name drop that now. And the weapon shop, sure, but we're closing up soon to get ready for the festival, so won't be buying any weapons or armor, I suppose. Our mysterious protagonist, who's like, I didn't really stop to look at him before. He had like blue shirt and red pants and shoes, and we can't leave. There's the pub, which, you know, actually has the letters pub. That's a bit different. Cheers to the god of water. We're just getting drunk on water, I suppose. I mean, we do drink it. I have the god of water to thank for these delicious drinks. Very watery drinks. I've had one too many. I feel sick as a pike. Are pikes known for feeling sick? I heard this effigy is a good one. So I know about effigies. Festival. Everyone gets to stay up late for the festival. That's a custom around here. Every year the people of Aruna offer up an effigy to the holy fountain in order to keep the water flowing. Okay, that seems... Oh, we got a water hole, by the way. Checking the well, which I guess we never did before. Didn't check this well in the center either, even though that I thought there was gonna be maybe something that actually takes us forward. What one's preparing the torches for tonight's festival? Well, maybe now that we've got that entries forbidden until tonight. I guess this one specific dude that's to the left of the gate is the one that's going to take us forward. Hovering ceremonies to be held tonight under the full moon, and now we can experience this scene without interruptions, I guess. Sorcerer, snap out of it, sorcerer. What's that you're playing? Well, here is Moriko Nagasawa, second year history major at Nata University. I know that game, I'm playing it too. Hodaka sent it to me 6 days ago. I think it was 6, but anyway. So I heard apparently that game, it's cursed, and if you play it you die a week later, and now we're both playing it. But I got a head start. Well, you're white as a sheet. Come on, don't be so gullible. It's just a rumor, one of those urban legends. You've really never heard it before. Speaking of Odaka, the idiot hasn't been at classes lately. He's been at home all week playing that game. Anyone would think he wasn't low on course credits, so I guess Taki was not very clear on what Odaka meant, but I guess it's an individual that we know. Anyone would think he wasn't low on course credits, and then we had this fight when I asked him if he loved his game more than me. And I guess they're together. Listen, Sorcerer, I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but could you bring him here? He's a third year, so I can't afford to miss any more classes. Well, I'm not sure what I can do, but I'd go myself, but things are tense after that fight. That I guess we're learning about just now. I'll cover for you next class, okay? How are you gonna do that? Are you gonna, like, raise your hand when they call my name? I don't think a guy and a girl can be best friends. Then I suppose we'll have to start going out, won't we? Even though I just told you that I'm going out with this other guy, I think. Don't be like that, I'm only joking. Here's the spare key to his flat. He lives in flat 904 Famille Tenjin Building, or Famiya Tenjin Building. Kind of an odd name to see in Japanese, but okay, I guess this is where we left off before. I can touch the center of the screen to move forward. Keep moving as long as you hold the stylus down. You can also press up on the control pad to move forward. Well, I guess we have to try that. Keep holding, press it to move forward, but oh right, hold on. I forgot. This is technically not how do I go sideways though? Up, I guess I can't touch the edges of the screen to turn. Pressing left or right. No, never mind, I guess we are going to do this. with the... well, I guess I can also do this. The university entrance is to your left. Is that what we saw? It's actually a little hard to orient myself with this particular display, but... okay, no, I guess this door is not what we want. Okay, we can also like go look up and down with... even though we can only like pace very slowly and rhythmically once we actually start moving with these kind of pseudo tank controls. I guess we are going to be using the touchscreen mainly for this. These screens. Touch the center of the screen while holding up on the control pad to run forwards. Oh, okay. Touch the edge of the screen while holding left or right to turn quickly. Okay. That's running, by the way. I guess we do have to do this in tandem after all. I hadn't realized is that you do need to turn the... oh god. Hold on to the control pad to move backwards while facing forward. Oh, I tried to do this before, but I guess I just couldn't do it until it told me I could do it. It's just kind of dumb. So you need to like combine the D-pad and the touchscreen to move properly. It's kind of weird. Or move as efficiently as possible. What could this be? Well, I don't think Konami had, or rather Square Enix had any involvement in Silent Hill, so I would like to imagine that sounds like a bit of a slight reference to that. Maybe they did, I'm just not coming up with how that happened before. Oh, what do we got? Press select to display the TS menu. In the TS menu you can read your email, save the game and more. Okay, oh, well, we're gonna have to switch back to this. This might be a little cumbersome having to do this very often, but we can manage. Let's do the email. Student support on until 14:10. These are all the same, or they came at the exact same time anyway. 3, 1. I guess we might as well read them in order if the one at the bottom is the first. Oh, it's the same instructions that we've been getting. Now to university admin, student support, walk, run, look around, check, touch doors or items directly. Okay, that part I don't think was explained to us. Receive. Read received emails. Touch X icon to close TS menu. Yada yada yada. Suspend the game and return to the title screen. Resume from the title screen to suspension data will be deleted. Okay, that part was not very clear, so like proper saves, we haven't figured out how to do that yet, so suspend doesn't actually save in a permanent save. Oh, we could also go back into the game. Which I did not realize, but I guess if we go back into the game right now, it's just completely... it's just this, I guess an empty bench, I'm forced to assume. Near this cliff by the sea, so no, I suppose we're gonna get off the DS and go back to the real world. Or excuse me, the TS. Go back to reality. So is this the building? I thought this was a building we needed to access right here, but if it is, it's not really letting me get close. Well, now it is. I guess I just have to go all the way around. Knock knock, I don't know. Don't seem to be able to interact with this. I don't think I can sidestep either, which is a bit annoying. I want to like really do this, you know, efficiently. I guess the answer is I can't. Okay, no. Assuming that I actually have to come here. And I always forget that moving forward is so much slower than turning, like moving forward quote unquote fast. I mean, so much slower than turning fast. And am I not supposed to come to this building? Is there not like a building over here that I'm supposed to come to? Am I supposed to like leave? Try to leave into this empty skybox world that apparently lies beyond the gate here. Some doors can be opened by touching them. Can this door be opened? Okay, I guess this particular door can be opened by touching it. Look, has flat familial tension. Okay, I guess we did have to leave the university to come here. That does make sense. Okay, here we are. Toyama, I suppose, is to my left. This is a really nice building. Must be nice to come from money. Looks kind of, I don't know if you got like this little video camera thingies at like every single entrance. I suppose that is pretty fancy. But other than that, I don't know. I'd like have to like actually go inside one of these apartments to judge how luxurious it actually is. Okay, well. Kikuchi, so no, the ones that we've found so far are the one we're after. There's Oraka, who has like his own little threshold gate here. That's that's fancy. Yeah, just because this overlaps with like the stairs, or no, just this bottom of this void that's not even stairs, it's probably just like a pseudo balcony thing. Hey Oraka. Okay, your door is open. No, it's locked from the inside, but like the handle that lets me open the door itself is not locked. It's just got like this chain thing. Well, okay, if you're gonna lock your door, do it properly. Because looking out for you at the university. Now what? Well, I guess we just accept that we didn't receive a response. Oh. Well, I'm hearing footsteps and like an unlocking sound. He's opened it. Okay. I guess we are gonna meet with him after all, I would expect. Or not, he just ran away after he came in and came to the door and... Huh, okay. He taped over the peephole and also taped over the edges of the door, but he couldn't be bothered to like lock the handle. And I can't open it now. Okay, even though I wasn't really trying to open it. I'm gonna make a comment about the this weird things. So there's like a little closet to leave your shoes. Hold on. Okay, let me back off a little so I can maybe get a better look. I guess that's all that's in here. Oh, damn it, I was wanting to, yeah, look up. I just want to have as thorough of a look as possible at this place. It might pay off. I get a feeling it will pay off. I would like to examine more things as well, but the feeling that's gonna be a little limited in what it'll let me do in that regard. Oh, not quite sure what we're looking at. That silhouette is behind, but I guess a door at the end of the hallway. Yeah, maybe. Even though I wasn't actually looking at that, I was looking at the you know, there's a window here. It's gone now. A bunch of cardboard and tape and shit. This is just not going to open, I suppose. Don't know why the door is locked, but let's what's this thing next to the door that's got the glass panes here? That's what I would like to know, but no, we're just gonna venture inside. We got more boarded up windows. We got the TV. We got a garbage bag? Question mark. It's kind of hard to tell what some of this stuff is. Oh, and I guess a bedroom. Hold on. Ooh. And now the TV is giving off static, which it wasn't before. And a whole bunch of like cigarette ash. That is pretty disgusting. I mean, cigarettes are just inherently disgusting. Hold on. I just fucked up. Like, here, hold on. He'll be fine, I'm sure. I've no doubt, even though it's not fine. There we go. Actually, I can fix this with a single, well, maybe not right this second, but when I switch to the other mode, I should be able to. We got the TV, we got noodles. We got the door I came in through. No, it's just another door that's identical to the door I came in. And then, Oraka, is that you? Oh, Daka? No, the TV is no longer on and giving off static. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna run into here. Can I judge AutoCAD's choices of what's in the fridge? Apparently it's empty. Surprise AutoCAD's nothing but convenience store lunches given this means. I guess we are still going with that whole... This guy must be rich because he lives in a place like this. I mean, this place is... it's pretty nice. Nicely furnished. And the building seems nice, but I think it could afford to be a bit more spacious. But then again, this is Japan we're talking about. Let's see. Do they have anything that we can like look at in here? It's just like cup noodles, which kind of wish you could like scoot down or zoom it a bit and see what fake branding they have. But I guess we're not gonna do that today. Can we open these doors? Because I'm pretty sure we just heard a noise from the other door that we came in through. We got a broken mirror. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I hope I didn't get injured from that. That would suck. We got like more shoebox things. Whole bunch of boxes to keep in a walking... I mean, if he has a walking closet like this, maybe... Never mind, this is spacious enough. This is actually pretty spacious. For what it is, I mean. Didn't realize there's gonna be this much more. It's almost like a duplex, I would dare say. Oh boy, we got like a even little home theater room. That's fancy if you have this many rooms. So what's playing? Is there a note stuck to the screen? Day 6. If the rumor about having just 1 week is true, then I only have... But something happened in the game. I finally managed to get an item for my character. Is this one of the win conditions? Might I be saved after all the rumors? Oh, it's just the same thing. I thought it was gonna... I thought I was gonna say something about the note, but no. Just thought I was gonna read it again. So is this like that one Mario Galaxy background that has the hell trees? Can't imagine it would be anything else. Alright, well, let's just keep moving. I'm not too sure where the, you know, the thing... Another locked door. Or whatever thing it is that is gonna help us proceed. It's gonna be, I mean, but... I mean, the reason I came this way is because I assume it wants me to go back to, like, the bedroom. Or at least this vicinity, because this is where we were, like... Oh man, I heard a noise from here. I wonder if the dude is here, even though... It's like the last room of the house. I'm pretty sure that we're able to access right now. It's a picture that resembles that Game Over picture in Castlevania Area of Sorrow. Kind of, with like a Katrina in it almost. Or maybe something like a mixture between a Katrina and a Gashadokuro, but... Isn't that a concept? Oh, Oraka, is he here? I can't see what that is. Hold on. So we didn't really try that. What is this? Just like a weird bean-shaped pillow? Did this thing change shape? I think it did. It was like a spooky skull, and now it's like a spooky rooster with a very, very intense eye. Guess we can't comment on that. Is it gonna change shape again if we look away and come back? Yes, yes it is. Okay, well, never mind. It is the same kind of picture, but with different looks. But no, it's the same kind of picture again. Okay, let's just do a full rotation, and yeah, now it's like the other thing. So it's maybe it's like that, you know, optical illusion where it's either a hare or a duck, but in a completely different premise. Well, it's been 5 days now. I don't think I'll make it to university today either. I wonder how Rico and the others are doing. Still stuck in the game. I can't even get out of the first town. I've tried everything I can think of. I have no idea what I should be doing. I should never have sent it to Rico. Well, what about me? What about Sorcerer? Are you lending a thought about why you sent it to that guy? Well, we explored another room. Polaka, I think his name is not in his bedroom. But he's been leaving these cryptic notes. Oh, hey, this door wasn't open before. Here and there. In this... And I don't know, I feel like this home would be a lot better if a bunch of these walls were not here and a bunch of these rooms were bigger. Less rooms, but more spacious rooms would probably be nicer, but anyway. We get a washer, maybe? And scissors. Can we pick up the scissors? They kind of oddly stand out from, you know, the rest of this. It's just like clumps of hair. They look more like clumps of hair than blood or anything like that. That's supposed to be the intended implication here. Just kind of the style that they have. It's a very PS1 graphics kind of style. Reminds me of Clock Tower Ghost Head, which, funnily enough, was the first game that was playing in the thing today. My playlist that I play of pre-stream songs. Oh, here's a toilet. Is this, okay. Man, they could have flushed, I'll say. I thought Japanese toilets were supposed to be a bit different, but I guess... I don't know how different this one is. I don't really have the greatest of detail to reference it. Oh boy, what do we got here? That's the telephone shower giving off some kind of green slime that does seem inconvenient. And there's a note. Okay, so I'm assuming this... Is it a note or is it like a bottle that fell off? It might be a bottle that fell off. Because if it was a note, I would assume, you know, this is what we were supposed to find. But, maybe it is. I'll try clicking that in a second, because apparently I can't click on anything else or tap it with the stylus, you know. I am being facetious. It's clearly what I'm doing, but maybe if we check the thermostat or whatever that is. I'm pretty sure thermostat is what you're supposed to say when it's something that you can set the temperature with, and not just something that you look at that tells you what the temperature is. Presumably a thermostat would have a thermometer as part of it, so it can, you know, do its job properly. Oh, is there something like behind the mirror? Hold on. Oh no, it's not like a cabinet, it's just like a mirror that rotates on an axis. Okay. That was kind of unclear as well. I guess the water was running, but we didn't actually find anything in here. I would imagine that maybe I would search in the trash for a note or something to that effect, but well, I guess that's not gonna be it either. Maybe you wrote a note on the toilet paper. Well, we can just enjoy that image again, and then I guess we're just gonna leave. I'm just gonna have to keep... Isn't this the music from that game? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, I can barely hear that, but that is indeed the music from the game. I guess we have to follow the spooky, slightly distorted version of the music. Wait, what? Okay, I think we just heard like a... Wait, what? Yeah, I'm definitely hearing like a scratching sound. I have to wonder what's up with that. It's just like... Okay, that hasn't changed. Someone's scratching at the things that are boarding up the windows. So yeah, it's like a slightly fucked up version of the theme from the game. It kind of seems like the sound is coming from here, but... Yeah, definitely coming from here the strongest, but... Whatever it is, I guess we can't get a reaction out of it right now. What a shame. Well, I was gonna say maybe we can expect to find the source of the song to be like the TV that we saw before, even though it would be kind of weird if you could hook up a DS to a TV. Well, seems like this is the way to go to find the source of that sound. Hey, there's like a spooky doll face in the background here that's very clearly visible, even with how spooky dark it is. Odaka, you in here? Oh. Oh, is that like the sound of my fucking DS game download? Oh, is that what that means? Okay, well, let's switch back to the slightly less awkward to control functionality of this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on a moment. I hope it didn't fuck it up. It might have fucked it. Okay, yeah, hold on. I can fix this, though, fortunately, by doing that. There we go. Thank goodness I have a standardized thing to fall back to. Is there a game download? Email? Is that where you would check that? Do you have to access the game? 7 days left, load. You notice that we still have not gotten the option to save the game properly. So we're gonna check in the game. Continue. So it's totally like Satellaview. Well, we're back in the game. After all, oh, and it's still glitching out. I think it's a bit more noticeable now, but that's probably just because of the difference in brightness. I wonder if the water in the game is supposed to be somehow connectable thematically to the spooky slime water that was in the bathroom. Well, the way to the top of the screen is open now. What's up? Holy Fountain is at the edge of town. Please be respectful and quiet if you wish to visit it. Oh boy, I don't believe we have like... We're going to necessarily have like microphone functionality with this, even though I think that's... that might be... Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say that might be one of the options in the game, but I think I'm thinking of a different game that I was playing recently on the totally legitimate DS, which was GTA Chinatown Wars, question mark. And those games that cast me questioning whether or not I'll want to actually finish it, because controlling it is kind of awkward. Oh boy, okay, well, we're just gonna slow down. The music is gone. Yes, we're gonna try to be quiet and respectful like we were asked. Oh, here we are. Some peeps with torches and like just one person out of line. Silence, silence. Are they gonna... Oh, there's more people who are not like exactly the same. This year the effigy even has a name. Oh boy, I wonder what name that would be. This year's effigy is very well made. It almost looks alive. Well, if we do have a doll in our possession, I believe. The effigy is called Oda Nobunaga. If you need a torch, try the item shop in town. Must wear a torch if you are to participate in the ceremony. Well, guess we don't have a look at the effigy quite yet. Okay, guess we're gonna run all the way back to town just so we can grab a torch and join in this revelry. We're all out of torches. Oh shit! Well, that's short. I swear I left my own torch here. Where's it gone to? Well, can we like steal it from one of these pots? Oh, if you put a torch in a pot though. I mean, oh shit, okay, there's something freaking out over there. Maybe we should go check that out, but I feel compelled to try and have a closer look at whatever's in the immediate vicinity of the building here anyway. I mean, I did already grab the thing that was in the well. I wonder if that'll play into things, or like if it would matter if I didn't grab it, but take this. Okay, thank you. Mysterious separation. Oh, all of a sudden we've returned to the other world. Hold on. To the real world. Huh? Wait, this torch I'm holding, which I guess I am now holding a torch, by the way. Oh, it's you know, a torch that's oh god, I guess that's why they decided to make the do the British spelling for stuff in the game, because it wouldn't make sense if you called a flashlight a torch otherwise, would it? So that's clearly the only reason. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to like fucking twist the D-pad because we're holding the DS sideways. How silly me to not notice that. Okay. I'm gonna make any kind of comment about the spooky Ure graffiti here, or whatever it is. maybe we can get to the top part of the bunk bed here and see if Otaka's there. Still looking for him. We got a lighthouse, which is very spooky, especially if it implies that Virginia Woolf is involved. That is the spookiest thing imaginable. Will kill you with boredom. And more, I guess this is more for that slime that we found in the bathroom, and maybe Otaka's here. Oda Nobunaga's here. Well, I must assume that's a yes. He's dead. Oh, I guess we're just ending the scene now. Sorcerer. Okay. Rico is here. What's the matter, Sorcerer? Where's the Sorcerer? Hello? Don't you stand there in a daze? I'm here now too, by the way. Couldn't get a hold of you or the calendar mobiles. What? Huh? Otaka's impossible. Oh, you just let her go in there by herself. Oh, and she just screams immediately. So I guess, even though it kind of seemed like the spooky force of the game or whatever it's implied to be, 6 days left. And like trapped us in the let's save. And the thing, well, let's save it in the first slot. Because we're not gonna bother turning the system this particular time. It depends on what we'll see now. Yeah, but it was kind of implied that we were like locked in the apartment when we were in there, but I guess that didn't happen to any of the other people that came after. Anyway, Nantaline Express train. I'm sorry, Otaka, that you got slimed. Like in Shadowgate. Something on my TS. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, have a proper look at this. Rico. Oh, I guess we're playing as Rico now. I was gonna say. Things have gotten so different that we even got a. So spooky that we even have a different color theme on our system, but there's also this which doesn't have any readable things. What about email? Do we still have the student support emails? Yeah, I guess Rico got them as well, and that's why we were able to access this. I can load. And now we actually see that we do in fact have a thing, but well, let's check the game. Continue, sure. Oh, we're playing as a different character. Wow, we're a girl character now. Where's this? Looks like the game. Wait, what? I can't move. Oh, yes, these are like other people who play the game. I'm not dead, and where am I? I'm so lonely, it hurts. Well, you see you're... got the forest earrings, okay. You're in something that's like a mixture between a Chusomethos game and an Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. I see, please help me. Rico, so you've ended up here too. I'm so happy now we can be together forever, so I guess that's Otaka. No one can come between us anymore, and yeah, the music is getting increasingly fucked up. Not even Sorcerer. I knew all along, Rico, how you really felt. I'm not blind. I can't even blink now. I knew you were in love with him. I knew that you loved Sorcerer more than you loved me. I've always known. Always. None of that matters anymore. We're together now and forever. I'm coming for you now. Okay, cool. I guess we got like a kind of... oh wait, hold on. Need to say it again though. Kind of like a pagoda-like configuration of the stones on the floor. I wonder if we had gone like a little bit further north of where that guy was, if we would have found something different, but why is he in the game? Like, I love how she immediately knows who that's supposed to be, even though he didn't even say the name. That's right, am I such a bad person? I'm in love with Sorcerer. I love him more than I love you. I just wasn't even gonna tell you, I was just stringing you along. Because that's what you do. Honestly, this looks a lot like the trains in my city. Subway trains. Where'd everyone go? The train was packed a moment ago. Oh boy. Rico, oh boy. Who said that? Otaka? I guess that must have been his voice. Is that you? Is that really you? Well, it sounds like Odaka has a soundboard of himself, I guess. Impossible. Well, I don't know. Can we... Oh, yeah, he's just trying like different effects on that soundboard, but... Oh, okay, I was wondering if we could do that. Okay, I guess we have to go towards him. Not even gonna read some of the advertisements that we got on here. Something sale. You can almost read whatever this says, but it's... I think it actually gets blurrier the closer you get. Go figure. No, I think we're supposed to go the other way. Will this one open? Why won't this open? No, I guess this one won't open. Okay. So we're not allowed to go in that direction. We're, ironically enough, or should I say appropriately enough, we are railroaded in this train segment. We're just gonna go down that hallway where Bart Simpson has the soundboard and the, like, the dozens of megaphones chained together. What are we doing here? Summer sale. Okay, that clearly is readable. It says super summer sale, but it's kind of unfortunate that that's like the only thing you can read. Okay, we're just gonna keep going down the train cars and see if we can find something. We're gonna jump out of a moving train, probably. What's going on? God, this is now just reminding me more than anything of fucking Flash games. Spooky Flash games that I played in the past. There's one called, like, there's a series that I don't think was ever finished. That was called, like, Darkness. That was just like a spooky point and click game with like some QTEs, and then the sequels were more like Clock Tower kind of. That reminds me, there's a game that's similar to Clock Tower called Trauma something like that, but I remember playing that game for a while and think that it was just like too needlessly difficult to survive. Some of the later levels. Okay, I guess we're going back now. Okay, that was opaque for a moment, but then it wasn't anymore. So I guess we're just going the other way now. You know that freaking my house thought what I think Doom mod that everyone was freaking out about. Not too long ago. Kind of bizarro repetition with increased distortion that we're getting here now is another thing that reminds me of House of Leaves book that I read like when I was in like my second year of school. By school I mean university, I think. I think that's it. Oh hey, it turned into Papel Picado. How festive. How season appropriate. Well, it's probably supposed to be something else, but I can't help but see Papel Picado when I see that. Well, at least we got the numbers on the corners there to tell us that we are in fact going to a different place. And yet, I mean, if you look at through the glass, it looks... Oh, it does look ripped up, I guess, but it doesn't look like bright red, that's the thing. Doesn't look like it's got a Katrina pattern cut out onto it. Well, we're still going. Not sure how far we're gonna go. Are we gonna go to I was gonna say, are we gonna go to train car 6, but are we stuck on train car 4? Okay, yeah, I didn't even notice that. We are stuck on train car 4 because that's a spooky death number in Japan. There's no way this train has this many carriages that are all labeled 4. Yeah, I guess she's gonna point it out now. Carriage number 4. It really you, Oraka? Well, are you still sending me stupid memes even after you've died, Oraka? And you wonder why I didn't love you. Okay, anyway. Oh, hold on. I hope that didn't fuck up the thing, that little motion that I just did. Oh, oops. I'm trying to switch it to the other mode real quick. Here we go. Question mark? Here we are. we have to go back into the game if we receive a new download, suspend email, because I mean, if we haven't received any new emails, then yeah. I don't think we've seen anything. Just continue. Oh, we're a different map now, we're in the Lost Woods. What if we go this way? We just loop. Well, we can just go back to doing the same thing we were doing in reality, I suppose, which is just going in one direction and having the map loop endlessly. We can experience that in reality and in the game now. It's very true to life, you see. I wonder if you're supposed to be able to, you know, do something to tell you which way you're supposed to go. Maybe look at some of the glitches? Wouldn't that be something? No, I think some of the glitches look vaguely like right arrows, but there aren't any other glitches that look like arrows that point in a different direction. And funnily enough though, I think this is like the fully normal quote-unquote version of the song that we're hearing right now. Doesn't have any of the fucked up artifacts that some of the other ones do. I guess maybe we go the other way. Or maybe we just give up, I don't know. Trying buttons and nothing really seems to work. We try... Well, if we continue on for a bit longer and we still haven't figured anything out, I reckon I'll have to try something a little different. Well, I feel like maybe some of these glitches are getting larger, but maybe that's just me making things up. Gotta make it to the northeast corner of these Lost Woods at some point. Alright, let's just try to, I don't know. I've tried going in every other direction, I think, so what if we try to just go down repeatedly? Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have just figured it out. Never mind, I just didn't notice this before. Well, it's because when you first start out, like the default screen that you start out on has the stupid flowers on the... Oh, there you go. I have to switch to the other mode again. Has the flowers on the bottom, which is presumably the thing. What is it with this game? What's it trying to say? Oh, hey, Joker Kiki, what's up? Welcome to Nanashi game, which is a game that never came out on... not Japan, I guess you might say. Why is the map glitching out like that? Well, it's a spooky game that we're playing inside a spooky game. Oh, and you know, there's flowers here too. Just like in the game. Instead of following the echoey soundboard calls, maybe we'll actually try to jump out of the moving train. I think I managed to escape from carriage 4. I suppose that was supposed to be the thing. Can we read whatever's ripped and stuck to the card? No, I guess the answer's no. But yeah, it's like, yeah, now the brain cells are getting put to work. So all the flowers in the game as a means to let you escape from the endless loop, and now you can do the same in the real world, quote unquote. Oh, have we gotten to the end? To the source of the soundboard, Audica. How are we able to hear you from all the way over at whatever the car was at the other end of this train? Oh. And what a japester. Literally doing the nothing personnel kit maneuver. And we dropped our DS, or TS, excuse me. How embarrassing, oh boy. Oh, hold on, we gotta switch to the other view. You don't have to be so lonely, do you? Maybe. Is this the same freaking out apparition that we saw in the other scene, maybe? I mean, did she... Oh, 5 days left. And now we immediately have to switch back. Hold on. It's kind of a quirk of this game, rather. Yeah, let's save our progress, why not? I might as well... No, I'm not gonna switch back. Literally one screen and then the other screen. Immediately switch back, I think. As I figured we were gonna have another one of these. Not the University of Yama's office, so... Might as well use up all the saves. I don't know if there's gonna be like... That's gonna end up mattering in the end. Okay, Oyama 35, Assistant Professor of Modern Social Studies. Sorry to call you in like this on the last day of term. Well, who are we talking to? Or who is he talking to? Is it Sorcerer, the MC? Just put those papers anywhere. I'm still marking those abstracts and touch them. How about we just stand? Well, really wanted to speak with Alaka's closest friend, Riko Nagasawa, but she's been unreachable since yesterday. That's why I've asked you to come today, Sorcerer. Yep, I guess that's it. You were questioned by the police yesterday, correct? Some connections at the police department, you see. Well, obviously. They got in touch with me about the Alaka case because it was one of my students who discovered his body. Well, that was me. Of course, they always need to question the first person at the scene, no matter how suspicious the condition of the body. But you know, I don't believe today's police have what it takes to solve a strange case like this. They're just too modern. If we could turn the clock back 150 years or so, a time when folklore had yet to disappear from daily life, well, that's clearly the solution. I know my IT specialization hardly qualifies me to reject the advances of modern society, but I've always thought about the light of progress that has been brought to the darkness in which legends and mysteries used to thrive. I mean, have you ever seen the film La Puerta y la Mujer del Carnicero from like 1968 or something? That first short is just one of the weirdest things ever, but I think it might be supposed to be echoing this same sentiment. It's very confusing though, but we humans still need folklore even in this day and age, hence the flourishing of urban legends. The definition of what constitutes an urban legend is vague, but one important feature is that they can be spread much more widely and quickly than the old legends, thanks to media like television and the internet and our no sleep and what have you. That doesn't change the fact that they can still be spread orally from person to person, but still the modernization of folklore dissemination is important to note. That's where my personal theories of transdomanial informatics come in, alright? Could you give me a summary of events so far as you experienced them? Do you have to actually do this? Or is it just... Nope, it's just a quick skip. I see, you received the game from Otaka 2 days ago, and in it you saw a character who resembled Otaka being sacrificially drowned. I don't know how you can see a resemblance to Otaka from the fucking 8-bit FF1 sprites, but okay. Well, the real Otaka, well, and also Dragon Quest NES sprites, but whatever. The real Otaka also died of drowning, so we believe that's about the sum of it. You asked me if it was possible for someone to die just by playing a game. I would say the answer is yes. In the multimedia theory I've developed, the human mind is simply one more medium. Put simply, I theorize that existing media such as text, video, or audio, and in particular the electronic signals used to transmit information in digital media, are equivalent to the action potential that occurs in neurons in the human brain. I mean, I think that's a bit of an excessive abstraction you're giving here, but I believe that reciprocal transmission of information should be possible through a non-physical connection, such as a wireless LAN. I mean, that's literally what that is. Just dynamic information being transmitted. Whether you're aware of it or not, there have already been countless cases of unexplainable deaths involving everyday media like newspapers, mobile phones, email, letters, photos, videotapes, illegal broadcasts, and even notebooks. I mean, do you remember like 15 years ago or something when they had that myth about like the picture of the fractal parrot that was like, hey, if you look at this picture, your brain will shut down and you'll die. Just trust me, bro. And movies like Pontypool and what have you. Which, I mean, that's about when this game came out, so actually that makes a lot more sense in retrospect. I should probably keep that in mind. Basically, the existence of a killer curse that spreads via portable game systems is a very real possibility. When was the band round creepypasta? I feel like that was probably about that time too. I'm sorry if this sounds cold, but you present a golden opportunity for us to solve the mystery of this cursed game and... Oh, sorry, it looks like I have an email on my TS. Perfect timing, actually. Can I take a look at your TS? There's something I want to check. You can see the police asked me to check out Otaka's TS, and I still have it here with me. More samples I have, the better. Okay. I mean, surely he's not gonna send the game to himself. He's like, yeah, I'll take part in this fucking summoning Sadako experiment. Let me explain to you what I am doing before I report it to the police. More important to me than solving the case of Otaka's death is solving the mysteries behind this game. I found the same domain name in the connection logs of all three of these TS systems. Yours, Otaka's, and that of a third victim. Can you tell which one it is? Choose it for me. Well, I mean... Connection log user Otaka. Wait, what? I mean... the only one that comes to mind when he says that is Rico, but that's because we saw that spooky shit that happened to her in the previous chapter, so could it be this one? Connection log user Hoki... Wait, what? Oh, are we like messing up? Eitomoya, Kuwa, Kyonko, Masai, Yamasaki, I don't know. Okay, I'm a bit confused now. Moya, Mercy-jan, Kuwa, Kyonko, Masai, I have no idea. The one with numbers? Is there Sorcerer? What? I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be honest, but no, that's not it. I wanted to choose the address common to all three. Okay, so I didn't realize that's what we were doing. I thought we were like, which of these is the address of the person that was spookily killed? Okay, so let's just, we have to like pay attention and redo it probably. 249, is it one of the number ones? 1518544, no, okay, it's not one of the numbers. Okay, let's see. So it has to be included in this one. So it's either Yamamura, Mercy-jan, Matsu, Rikoriko, and Saka. Wait, and I don't believe this one was in all of them, because we looked for it in the second one and we didn't find it. So maybe Yamamura, Mercy, and Matsu, I'm guessing it's one of those. Except I don't know Mercy-jan, it's probably Mercy-jan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw it in all of them. Alright, let's do it properly. TSIP. That's the one. The curse game must be being sent from this domain. It looked up its physical location, which I can do. It's Mercy General Hospital. It's been closed for about 4 years, ever since the discovery of some unspeakable, not to mention illegal practices that were going on there. Boy. Why would a game be being transmitted from a place like that? It's nothing more than an abandoned ruin now. We need to check out the source of the game transmissions. If the urban legend is true and the game was the cause of Otaka's death, that leaves you with 5 more days. His death may yet prove unrelated, but we can't be certain of that. I believe in it, in this game's curse. You must go to Mercy General. There must be some trace left of what's sending out this game. I'll mail you on your TS if you discover anything further. Make sure you read my mails before you go rushing into anything. Do you understand me, Sorcerer? Well, I think so. I mean... I think that means we're just going to go to the spooky Silent Hill Hospital now. The source of the game. It's apparently in here, so let's... I guess we can just let ourselves in. There's no, like, one open. Then hey, it's happening again. We're, like, spookily locked in here like we were in that dude's apartment. Oh man, an email probably from Professor Oyama. Well, do know the button to access this. So we'll switch over to the other orientation real quick. Wish there was a bit of an easier way to do this, but oh well, what you gonna do? 5 days left, we can also try the game. Let's see what it looks like now. Why am I here? This is just a test email. Here's hoping you actually get it. Oh, there you go. We can't reply, I guess. What if we go into the game? Oh, it's just like the empty bench on the cliff again. What a shame. Alright, well, back to this. I hope we don't have to keep switching between these two modes, because it's a bit annoying, but we'll manage. Oh, what? Something fell? I'm sorry, I hadn't really had a good look at whatever it was over here. Did the lamp fall? I don't think it would have made that much noise. Maybe that shelf that's behind the counter. What do we got here? We got the... I mean, this was 2008, so presumably the mask is supposed to be more of a fashion statement than anything. The way it tends to be in Japan sometimes. Nothing, nothing. Just like a fire alarm, maybe? I guess we'll go this way. Spooky noises, but I'm guessing nothing that will actually, you know, get in our way or anything. Nothing. There's a jar door. Also, some doors with... Oh, that just closed on its own as we passed by it. Oh, interesting. It's a bit too distracted by the doors with the sticky tape on them, but... maybe that was supposed to make me jump a little bit more than it did. Come on. Yes, I'm trying to turn away. I have to use a D-pad, I guess. More judiciously. And I could almost read that if that was a bit less blurry. Stoffer. Do something. Something. Okay? I don't know if that actually says that, but. Maybe. Let's see if we can find the man behind the curtain. Oh wait, what do we got here? It does look a little bit like that one room in Silent Hill 1, I think, where that one scene with a certain character happens where, well, it involves face melting. I wonder if that's what they're going for specifically, or if it's just like, oh, I thought we were going to be able to read this, but I guess not. This looks really good for a DS game. Perhaps the quality only adds to the horror aspect. Well, it's definitely unique. It's kind of weird that... or at least it's kind of weird to me that the only reason that a bunch of people end up aware of this game is that the little theme song that plays in the game, and I'm pretty sure a few other melodies, like just the entire game soundtrack, which is fairly sparse, but the music in the game is by Masayoshi Soken, who would end up doing a bunch of stuff for Final Fantasy if he hadn't already done that by the time this came out. Which is, you know, just more fitting than anything, since that spooky game within the game is supposed to be like a lot like Final Fantasy NES or Dragon Quest, at least aesthetically. Nothing. I mean, what are these even? Just like scalpels, needles, like bent syringes, just lying on a tray on the counter here. Oh. I'm gonna wait for that to beep a couple times, apparently. Another new game installment. Well, I guess I was gonna say maybe you mean installation there, but I think installment might actually be correct if it's just like another spooky sudden download. Just like a new part of the game, that would be the time to use the word installment after all, but no, apparently what's all this interference? I'm gonna try to read this. Okay, I wasn't sure if it's kind of like go right back to the game screen, but it sounds like someone's behind me. Well, you know what you gotta do. Oh. Oh boy, it's that guy who kills people in the Danganronpa games. What happened to him? Well, I have to get out of here. I guess okay, no, I guess we do have to move. Let's just let's make tracks. And let's hope that he doesn't know how to open doors, because I kind of want to take my time looking at some of the stuff here. Or at least like baskets. cages or like unusually large versions of those deep fryer baskets people like used to make fried chicken. Anyway, no, it's clearly the sort of thing you would find at an abandoned hospital. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say that's oddly specific couple of things that made me think of PT, a game that I've never played, but which, funnily enough, I've only seen played a couple times. But which I'm pretty sure came out quite a few years after this. Because you could say those are like stock spooky things that can happen in a situation like this. Like, you're told to, hey, turn around, and gonna amp up the terror of whatever's gonna be there when you turn around, or if you turn around, or that's gonna motivate you to not turn around at all because you don't want to see it, which is, funnily enough, something else that pops up in House of Leaves, which I don't think translated into my house.wat at all, because how would they put that in there? Someone wanted to tape over the toilet, so I guess it's been a better option than what we found in the toilet in the first dude's apartment. This one's not taped over, but we also got a noose on top of it. Would be a bit more interesting if that noose was made out of tape, though. I'd say. I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but now it's also reminding me a bit of the Dementium games, or at least the first one, which is technically the first, or the only one that I probably played through so far, though I do want to check out the second, now that I finally can do that properly. Which are, you know, among the very small number of games that came out on the DS that got an M rating, I think. Because funnily enough, I think it is quite a bit more appropriate to try and compare to this, I think, if you think about it, because it was, Dementium was supposed to be like a failed game that was like made as a prototype for a failed pitch of like a Silent Hill game on the DS, and that ended up being rejected, so they just decided to make it into its own thing. But I think God, I'm trying to remember what the name of the developer that was behind that and a few other things was, because I think they actually sadly ended up just folding not too long ago. But funnily enough, they did release like some like a remastered version of at least the first Dementium, I think, on the 3DS. And they also made another game in that similar kind of style, where it was kind of an oddity, spooky first-person shooter game on the DS called Moon, and that also got a remaster on the 3DS called Moon Chronicles, which I think was episodic, oddly enough. And you know, all these things that I keep wanting to get around to playing, and because I've been aware of them for ages, and yet I've just failed at actually doing that so far. At least I'm playing this, which is something else that I've been aware of for not nearly as long, but could have sort of just heard a baby crying in here. Oh boy. Well, wouldn't you know it, since I was just talking about Dementium, there's enemies in that game that are just like little leech worms. And the first time you see them, they're in an incubator just like that. And then they just show up crawling all over the walls. And crawling out of vents and basically just being a nuisance. And in the final stage of Dementium, the lights are just like, all the rooms rather, just died in this ominous red light. And it's also kind of annoying because it feels like they didn't really playtest the final boss that much. It's a lot more annoying than the rest of the game, but that's something that I've oddly ended up running into a number of times this past year, it feels like. I think it was, oh, spooky person. Hold on, let's see if we can make her escape. Apparently the answer is no. I might have to run past this lady. Hold on. But I think it was a few years ago that I played the first God of War game on PS2, and then that game is kind of infamous for the sort of quote-unquote trivia that they actually ran out of time. Well, I don't think they ran out of time, they just forgot. I think the story goes, oh shit. Okay, maybe we can't actually walk past her. That's unfortunate then. Okay, it's just fading out so we can't actually do anything there. Damn it. We're gonna retry that. I guess the spooky zombie lady works for the game. Anyway, what was I saying? I guess we have a little bit of time to get back to where we were. First God of War on PS2, kind of an infamous story that I don't know if they ran out of time, but apparently the story is that they forgot to playtest the game. So, or forgot to playtest the last part of the game anyway, which is the part that takes place in the underworld, Erebus or Hades or whatever they call it in that version. I kind of forgot, but just so much more ball-bustingly difficult than the rest of the game. Pretty much for that reason. And this year, though, I ended up playing the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest II, which is also oddly relevant to this game, in a sense. And in that game, that's the game that, if I'm not mistaken, the story is that they ran out of time to playtest the final area in the game. So it ends up being like 10 times more grindy than the rest of the game, and that game's already like plenty grindy. That is the nature of old school Dragon Quest games. Wouldn't really be able to tell you how that compares to the newer ones, because I've yet to play any of those. It's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure the versions of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3, which I haven't quite gotten around to playing yet, even though I mentioned something else about that one in just a second. They're supposed to be based on like remakes, I think, for the that came out for the Super Famicom initially, that were supposed to like tweak certain aspects of the game, including how grindy they were, basically make them more palatable, you might say. And yet at least the version, like I played a little bit of, I guess I'll mention that in a second actually, hold on. Should probably get my thoughts in order, but the version that I played, which was the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest II, still had that whole thing where the endgame is so much more grindy than the rest of the game. And I did play a tiny bit of the actual, you know, Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest III that they came up with. And yet, I don't know, that one still seemed pretty grindy to me, but maybe it was, just didn't have enough perspective. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Ghost here too? Question mark? Well, I guess I didn't get that message last time, so that's different. One open, oh, I got caught again, so I don't really know how I'm gonna be able to get past her, that's the thing. Do I have to run away? Go to the last room. Oh, no, we're here again. And I guess at this point I kind of wish I had a few more things to remark upon as far as the same topic that I was talking about before, but I don't know if I can. We have run out of stuff to talk about there, so I guess since we're in this whole Silent Hill type situation though, kind of wondering, I did play Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream a few years back. I think it was pretty much back to back as well, and I don't think I've really ever even tried to play a different Silent Hill game than just those 4 though. They do seem to have some pretty mixed reception after that point, but it's one that I've been mildly curious about for in this timeline we can watch that animation in full. We can, what do we call it? Watch television in full. I don't think that's what I was saying before I said that though. I was curious about a couple of Silent Hill titles that I haven't played yet, but that I've heard not entirely bad things about, which are the one on the PSP, which I was trying to figure out if that came out before this one. I think it's just called Silent Hill Origin, and it's a prequel to the first one, and there's also Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is on the Wii, and apparently it's just like an alternative retelling of the first one, with its own kind of flavor twist, if you will. Okay, we have to turn right here to get to where this curtain is. I hope I don't have to redo this yet again, but I don't even know. But I've got a few things in mind for stuff that I probably want to play this month at least. Okay, let me see if I can go through a few of the doors in this hallway, because that door there, that's definitely locked now. The cable's cut, and as soon as we step into this hallway, well, I guess we better go get close enough that we can make a comment about, oh, that's weird, there's ghosts here too, that's no good. Guess I'm gonna have to run away. I don't really see what else I can do. Won't open. Oh, hold on. This wasn't. No, wait. This was just like a. This was inaccessible a dead end anyway before, and it still is a dead end. Can we go back to the same door we came in? I guess the answer is yes. Okay, phew. Okay, I guess that is what we're supposed to do. I think like we're out of breath, even though we had quite a lead on the spook. Oh, okay, we just threw a grey brick DS on the floor. That's not gonna break it. These things are made of Nintendium, don't you know? I've broken the TS. No, apparently we have broken it. Oyama's emails. But we're still hearing that sound from elsewhere. Is he gonna be like... Wait, what? Like the mask from the movie The Mask, where he just gives us a replacement, or the... No, I was thinking of the fucking control remote from Click, where if you try to throw it away, it just reappears. What's a TS doing here, and why does it have like police car blinking color lights? That is a little strange, but okay, well, finally we've managed to go past that one scene, I guess. Do we have any new emails? I just the last one that we got from Oyama, and then 5 days left. Continue. Oh, well, we're back in the town, I think. Welcome to Freya. No, we're in a different town. Town that's full of beautiful flowers. Well, we did have a flower-related functionality thingy in, you know, the last scenario that we played with the other character. What a lovely day. Say if you hold your wedding ceremony in the chapel here in Freya, your married life will be blissfully happy. How delightful. Maybe that's gonna be like in Final Fantasy 3, I think, where one of the towns it's like I think it's Final Fantasy 5. It's 3 or 5, I think. One of the kids in the town is like, I was running around the flower bed and I found something weird, and I think if you do the same thing, like a frog pops out. And I think you get an item. We usually rent this whole place out to wedding parties. Good to know. No one in here. We're not gonna be able to check the... No, it's not like in Dragon Quest where we can sometimes get stuff by rifling through people's furniture. Before we could even do that in Zelda games, for example. When women come to Freya in search of a happy marriage. Can I not talk to this guy? He's not gonna come to the counter, so I can't actually get to him. Can't believe something... Still single at my age, I came to Freya hoping to meet with special someone and settle down. Well, I mean... I mean, some people are pretty weird about that. Like how in China, apparently you're hopeless if you're not married at 25. Want to get married soon too, even though it's kind of like that weird flip-flop between that some countries in that part of the world I've had where for decades they're like, no, don't have kids, and now they're like, oh shit, our birth rate is like in the gutter, please have kids. We're still getting ready to open. Want to get married soon too. I have a fiancé too, and there was only one E at the end of that sentence, so that must be a guy. My name is Ikuta. My fiancé's parents didn't give this marriage their blessing, but they said it would be just us at our wedding, just elope. She really wanted her parents to be here and celebrate with us. Oh well, maybe I shouldn't have gone through with this. My name is Tomoka. Just having my fiancé here with me is enough to make me happy, even though that contradicts what this guy just said. I mean, maybe her parents wouldn't have raised the stink. Unless I misread that. My fiance's parents didn't give this man. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I misread that. I thought the guy's parents didn't like what had happened. What do we got here? Got the flowering. Yep. I don't know if gathering these items is like how important that is, but I hope it's worthwhile. I hope I'm doing the correct thing here. I don't know, in the long run. May no man part a union of two who come together in the spirit of love. Her parents are sure to see sense someday and congratulate her. Oh no, I guess it was the girl's parents' son. I guess we have this wobbly apparition who we now assume to be sinister. That might be like the force behind the game or something. The curse. May no man part the union of two who come together in the spirit of love. Her parents are sure to see sense. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Do you have anything different to say? No, I guess that's no. I guess we have to follow this spooky apparition. Ah! Oh, I guess that is something that came from... Oh shit, elsewhere in the town. Oh boy. This is terrible. You ought to take lodgings at the inn and rest, traveler. You aren't reading? Well, it was clearly a dude, but okay. Just drop dead like that on your wedding day. This is terrible. Unbelievable. I don't really have anything more particular to say about that, though. Looking for the inn, it's the building on the right. Well, I want to see if I can find anything else. Was that screaming just now? Well, I'm interested, but not interested enough to look outside, I guess. And this guy's just unreachable still. Anyone else down here? What a tragedy. Well, news travels fast, I guess. All the way to the other end of town. What's wrong? What happened? Well, I guess if we come to the sort of garden that's at the entrance, at least not everyone here immediately already knows what happened. Alright, let's go to the inn, I guess. We have no place else to look at right now. It's a room you're after, the one down the hall with the door closed isn't occupied. Well, the door's not closed anymore, so I guess we're just gonna pop in. A little ahead of myself there. Oh, there you are, Ikuta. Were you sleeping? I guess we're being pulled in by the spooky game bride. Tomoko or whatever she said her name was. I probably got that wrong. Motoko? Basically the same. We have to finish the wedding ceremony. We'll be together forever, Ikuta. Okay, but I don't know if the fact that I moved away from the bed was... okay. No, I guess we just went back in time a little bit. We have to finish the wedding ceremony. Oh boy. No, I guess we're being... We have to... move without running into her. close proximity adjacency of her. Okay, hold on. So we have to move ahead of her or else we won't be able to escape again. Oh, Ikuta, where are you going? Oh, and now she's actually chasing us. I was wondering if we're gonna get to that point. Now we're really eloping. Okay, hold on. Can we have her chase us around the... Oh, nope, she's just gonna go ahead. Okay. What if I do go to, like, where the chapel was? What if I do want to go through with this? What if I do want to go, I don't know, corpse ride? Let's seek some kind of happy ending. Like, I'm pretty sure even the... I didn't even notice this before, but even, like, the interior of this building, which I guess we can't go into, looks like the, chapels and shit in the early Dragon Quest games. Where you go to it, like, revived and cursed and unpoisoned and stuff. What do we got? So, is there anyone else in the town as this increasingly fucked up version of the theme place, or... Nope. But we may have... Okay, we did fuck up because now we can't get past her. She's just like camping the exit. So now I guess the objective is to just to leave town without being caught by her. And now we have to start over from here. Okay. I don't know if the theme was like this level of fucked up when we like first get out of the inn, but... Oh, okay, she's like following the stone path. Now we can get an advantage of her. Nope. Seems getting even more fucked up now. I see, you don't like me anymore, do you? You sure the code didn't get mixed up and this was supposed to be like the guy that drowned talking to the girl that I guess died on the train? Won't let you leave me ever, okay. I won't let you leave me. I can't. I did make it to the gate, and I guess now we're back in the other world. Okay, that was kind of sudden, but I guess that's by design. Oh, whoops. Okay, well. Oh, well, I'm guessing that the spooky ghost woman that we were running away from is still behind that door, maybe? Unless she's somehow in this room with us now. I mean, if we press select to bring up the thing, we can still do that, okay. Let me just have a quick look at this. In this state, just the last email from Oyama. If we go into the game, it's probably gonna be the bench. Yeah, that's it. Well, maybe this is just like a separate system that we just that we have now. We wrecked and discarded the first one, and now we're just using the other one. Well, I kind of want to try going back in, you know, back in that door. I kind of want to, you know, do something that's against my clock tower instincts, but just very basic instincts here of there's a spooky ghost behind this door, but footsteps must be that thing from before with the interference on the game screen. It reacts to the presence of that ghost. Oh, does it? Oh, we're still gonna open the door apparently. Oh, yep, she's still there. Okay, let's just... Why won't this... Oh. Why won't this open indeed? Okay, we might be screwed now, I guess, unless we're supposed to bring this up while we're in the same room, even though... Yeah, I didn't think that would have a good result. Well, I don't really see what else we can do now, so I guess we just lie down and accept our fate. We're clearly not directly in front of her now, but... I suppose we don't have much of a say in the matter. Now, I'm definitely putting my trust in the game to not just have me redo that entire... You gotta be shitting me, hold on. everything from here. Okay, that kinda sucks. I mean, I expect that even if I died there, I expected to. They would at least checkpoint me, like, after the, you know, in-game or in-game squared, if you would, part that I did. But now I guess I'm gonna have to resort to a slightly different way of doing things. As soon as I get caught up, I wonder if I can figure out anything else that I can talk about that to help fill this space. I don't remember if there was like a town in any of the, well, either of the Dragon Quest games that I played so far that had like a that kind of a theme. I want to say maybe, and I say either of the Dragon Quest games, even though technically some time back, I want to say last year, probably midway through last year or something, I was playing, I started playing Dragon Quest stuff as part of like this big games list that I've had, I'm pretty sure, since last year, of games that I was supposed to like check out on my own, and then there was at least 4 Dragon Quest games on there, and funnily enough I finished only the first one at that time. I played a little bit of 2, I think it was just the NES version of 2, which was even grindier, I'm pretty sure. So that would definitely account for me not getting terribly far into it. Played a little bit of the Super Famicom version of 3, which was in a similar wheelhouse, maybe a little bit less grindy now that I think back upon it. Definitely wanna go through the whole game of that at some point, but if I do, I'm pretty sure I would go for also the Game Boy Color version of 3. Which one away? But funnily enough, the one that I played the most of was 4. Like, I'm pretty sure I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just played the NES versions of all those games, even though I literally just said that I played the Super Famicom version of 3. But no, I did go back to the NES for Dragon Quest 4. It's the only, like, updated version that was available. And that is available right now, I'm fairly certain. That was the oldest one that wasn't just the original, was the one on the DS, you know, appropriately enough. So this thing is still on the ground here. I guess I'm gonna do this, do the whole shebang here. At least it checkpoints you better when you're doing like the run away from the bride thing in like within the game. So let's do that again. Speaking of that, I guess we're gonna have to like recollect the item. I guess we'll talk to everyone regardless. But yeah, when it comes to those games, I'm pretty sure that other than the first Dragon Quest, which was the only one that I finished at that time, I definitely played the farthest into Dragon Quest 4, which definitely seemed to have the best balance between grinding and actually being able to make progress within the game. Out of the ones that came out on NES anyway. So I definitely look forward to getting back to that one, though I probably would be playing the DS version whenever I do that. I'll just go ahead and talk to all these people, getting ready to open Art soon too. I don't think it really matters if we talk to all the people after the, you know, scripted event happens. The flowering, I assume that these items are, I mean, those items were mentioned, I think, in one of the notes that we found in the first, like, real-world exploration section. Yep, apparently her parents didn't want us to get married, and her name is Tomoka. Okay, so I was close. It's not it's not Tomoko, but I got the wrong syllable that I swapped. And yeah, I'm still guessing that whoever this spooky freaking out sprite girl is like gonna be the ultimate antagonist or something. That's the one that keeps showing up and doing spooky things before bad things happen. Yeah, take lodgings at the inn and rest. We definitely are inviting you to stay and hang out at a place where someone just died. That's not suspicious at all. That's not a very, shadow over intimate situation at all. Come to think of it. So that's the only room that's unoccupied then. The other rooms don't look very occupied, but let's just do this again. Let's just run away from the bride's scripted path as before. Man, when this section started up, I thought it was gonna be like a fucking RPG Maker Dark Gaia type situation where you're just gonna chase you around with a kind of dynamic algorithm, even if you, went in different directions. Well, maybe more like a mystery dungeon type of situation, because she doesn't move except when you move. So kind of a fusion between those two things. It's kind of weird in that way. And there we go. Oh, right, hold on, I need to swap it back to the other mode, now that we're back in the real world, and all the real world quote unquote, I guess I'll take this opportunity to try and figure out if, this thing is still underground. So I guess that confirms that the one that we access if we press select now is the other one that we just picked up. Okay, so before I even do anything, let me just give myself some insurance, because I really don't want to redo all that again. So we're not gonna go that way this time. But yeah, I guess this did come to mind when I got back to this part on this timeline, but I didn't really mention it until now. Just the fact that you're being chased by that ghost woman sort of kind of is supposed to be a parallel by how you get chased by the bride in the meta game. There's gonna be an easier way for me to refer to these two layers of game, but I guess what I'll do right now is go all the way back and try the doors that weren't open before to see if any of them are open now. And if I run into the hallway at the bottom of the stairs and the first of the ghost dudes that we ran into is still there, I'm going to turn around and come back this way again. I'm guessing that... oh, I don't think this... no, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Okay, this door was open before. I thought for a moment we had found a new way, but I guess not. No, this door that was not open before, and it is still not open, so... that's a bit of a bust. So we're gonna painstakingly try to go down the stairs here, and... like I said, have a look at the hallway that's out here, and... see if the dude is here, and he doesn't look like he is here, so maybe we are supposed to go this way. Try the door. Nothing, and I guess he was, after we left, he was nice enough to, pick up the crap that he dropped from the counter here and put it back on there, so... maybe he was just a misunderstood guy. And we just didn't give him a chance to explain. Maybe now we're locked into the bad ending because of that reason. Wouldn't that be something? Well, let's see. Well, this door was open when we first saw it, but then someone rudely shut it from the other side. And now just one open. Well, it's been oddly raining this past few days over here. Oddly rainy, that is to say. Even after the, like the plenty of rains that we get in the middle of the summer had finally ended some time back, but now all of a sudden it's raining again, go figure. I mean, it's better than it not raining, but does present sort of potential slight annoyance when we do have to walk the dog a couple of times a day, particularly in the evening. Well, we came all the way back here and we can't leave, and I don't think we found anything else, so you know what, I'm taking license. I am going back in time to when I was here. I guess we're gonna have to go back to this hallway and do something different. Must be the thing from before. The interference on the game screen interacts with the presence of that. Hold on. Does that mean that we actually can't, you know, we could just go out there and die again, but what if we, what if I do the opposite of that? What if I step one screen farther away from where that goes this and then take a look at this? Well, it's gone. The thing doesn't look spooky anymore. I mean, you could say it looks spooky, but it doesn't have like the lines going across it anymore. That's the point I am trying to make. Just see if we have any new evals yet. Nope, the answer is no. So I'm not too sure what that means for me, though. What are we supposed to do now? There's no baby crying in here. We do... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we do still have the wreck of our original TS on the floor here, but now apparently... Maybe the helpful ghost that's out here, you know, picked it up. And what the fuck? Okay, well, she's not there anymore. Is she? Are we supposed to just, like, wait a little bit longer for... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. But, hold on. Are we supposed to use this as a, like, radar to tell when she's around or when she's gone? Is that seriously it? How the fuck did we end up dying for then? Cable is cut. Well, she's gone, so if literally all we had to do was just wait, then that's pretty dumb, but I guess now we finally have free run of the hallway here. Really wasn't enough of a reason to, you know, send me all the way back to basically the start of this chapter, I would say. I am still resentful about that, but... Well, at least we figured something out, I think, even if it was really unintuitive, and I'm pretty sure that if we had just gotten lucky, I would have just gotten through here without ever realizing that that was supposed to be a thing. Not sure how to feel about that. I kinda wish I could read that, but not too sure. I don't see the kanji for exit, so that's not very promising. I guess we just got another email. Let's take a look. So when it buzzes like that, it's an email, but when it does like the, you know, the other DS sound, we'll switch it around real quick. I don't think we'll go to the other view, but... How are you doing? An abandoned hospital is probably quite as a tomb. You probably should look for evidence of a death, similar to other cases I've discovered that such a body was taken there 4 years ago. What a coincidence. I guess this is also gonna be the, gonna have the whole, you know, spooky number 4 Japanese thing. Even though we already had that in the train level. Well, I guess AutoCAD drowned, we are aware of that much. So I guess we're supposed to be looking for someone that was brought here 4 years ago that also drowned, question mark. Can't examine any of this stuff, I guess. This definitely feels like, you know, something from like the end of Silent Hill 1. This room. And there's this. This looks like something from Silent Hill 4, I would say. Not sure what that scraping sound was. Maybe Silent Hill 2 as well. Like that room where you fight the... I don't even know if I can describe it in a few words, but... The boss fight involving Angela. Let's just say that. It has a name, I could just say the name, but I think that would be unfair. Especially if someone doesn't know it. Oh boy. This looks a little bit like something from the end of Resident Evil 1. Those hallways in the underground lab where you can fight the chimeras. I think they're like the only place, they might be the only place in the entire series where they show up, not just the entire game. From what I remember, because they also show up in Umbrella Chronicles, which is kind of a retelling of that story in that same area, but I can't really think of anywhere else in the series where those specific monsters show up. Oh boy, we got another email. I guess we better check that out before we go through the store. Let's be prudent and do that. If it's just the email, I don't think we'll go to the other view fully. Found my name, found the name of the victim from my last mail, Shin Yutani. Focus your efforts on finding his chart. For now, finding the source of the game transmissions can wait. Please come back safe. Well, now you tell me. I guess it's supposed to be like 11 at night. It's almost midnight. It's not quite 3 AM, but still pretty spooky. Okay, so we're looking for Shin Yutani, and he says find that, but don't bother looking for the source of the game transmission. For now, even though we know that it's apparently in the same place. Don't look for the, you know, Tokyo Tower that sends out the broadcast Satellaview games. I mean, wouldn't that, you would think that that would be part of the story that, you know, they would try to figure out for this. Or maybe they thought that was too antiquated and they wouldn't need that at this point. Like maybe, you know, if someone's broadcasting games to a system like this, maybe they would need... Oh shit, special hardware to do that. And I almost got run over there. That was spooky. Maybe they would need something like, you know, the big broadcasting tower. But no, apparently that's not something that we're taking into consideration right now. That's too antiquated. Nope, nothing to really add about this. I mean, I could just once again say, hey, this looks a lot like something you would see in Silent Hill, but I think that's just gonna start sounding like a broken record at this point. What are we doing? Oh, where are we going? How are we gonna find Shin Yutani's file? Why do we have to walk under the grill here? Oh, goodness. Alright, just wants to... oh shit. Wants to exercise a little bit. He's not gonna break through, is he? Nope, he's just gonna do some push-ups. Now that we've gone past him, I suppose. Well, this hallway is a little bit different. It's not just the... doesn't just activate the Silent Hill neurons in my brain. It also reminds me of Echo Knight, of all things. This is the end of the game. You're in like the lower parts of the ship and you have to like escape. Man, Echo Knight is such a weird series. It's got that really weird sort of anti-progression where the first game is like easily the best one of them all. The other ones are just so clunky. Oh shit. Well, we saw her coming that time thanks to our peripheral vision. And there she goes. And wouldn't you know it, the first hostile ghost that you run into in every Echo Knight game is a little girl. Which is not quite the same as, you know, this spooky ghost lady, which I guess is kind of a cross between that and Alma from the Fear games. You might say. Oh, what's that shuffling noise? Did it come from this lump on the floor? No? Maybe. Well, it reminds me, maybe. I hope it doesn't expect me to do this, but maybe we're so. Oh god, yeah. Maybe we're supposed to like periodically keep checking this thing to see if the static is there, and like have that be a warning that we're in danger. So I'll turn around real quick. I'll check the game again now. Hold on. Oh, oops. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do this. Yeah, because right now it doesn't have the static. If I go through this door, it does have the static I would expect. I mean, we can see that the dude is right there, so yeah. Not too sure what I can expect, but at this point I'd rather not take any chances. Let's just... Oh. Oh, he's slowly getting up. Hold on. I wanted to maybe check this stuff, but okay, let's play a ring around the roses. Surely I can trick this guy into, you know, coming this way, and that way I can get past him without incident and get to that other door at least. Oh, it's just like, I was gonna say, he's just gonna walk into the wall. Why won't this... Oh, shit. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see what he's gonna do, I guess. Is he now, like, guarding the other door? That kind of sucks, but it's definitely making me glad that I, you know, got that insurance in place. That doesn't help me much. Should I stand here? Should I run up to him and say hi? I mean, I don't really see what else I can do in this very particular situation, so maybe I should do that. I think he's facing me no matter where I turn, isn't he? Not really. Can I, like, tap the door before I touch? No, the answer is no. He just spooks me, but... Well, I guess we're gonna find out where we get put if that happens. I'll pick retry. Okay, at some point it checkpoints you so that it's not all the way at the beginning, at least, pretty much. Okay, well, we might as well get a refresher. Might as well keep going, actually, with this reload. This checkpoint. Return, didn't want to look at that, but did want to look at this. Just want to take a quick look at the name. Shin Yutani is the name we're looking for. Yes, please go through the door. The question does remain, though. How are we gonna find that name or someone with that name? Pretty sure that what we ended up doing before was the same. Just get to the far end of each hallway every time, and spooky trolley coming to run you over. What are we going to do once we get to where we were before, though? Because there's this dude. I think this is the same dude that you, Oh, now he just pops up out of nowhere, literally, even if you're expecting him. quote unquote. Well, maybe we have to like lead him away from the... like lead him in this direction until we can't go there anymore. Is that it? We're supposed to like lead him somewhere? Because I think he's moving now, isn't he? Yeah, he's like... Maybe you're supposed to do that. I don't really see how that would help though. Okay, so... if we have him follow us all the way here... I think this is as far as we can go. Oh. Is that gonna make any kind of a difference? Can't imagine what kind of a difference it would make, but you know. Incidentally, what happens if you look at the game right now? Okay, it has a little bit of static, that's what. I guess because we're in the same room as one of those things, but we're not like right next to it. What happens if we look at the game right now? It has static. Oh, I think we know why, because this is the room I forgot, but with our peripheral vision we can see that she's coming. Well, we're standing right next to her now. What does the game look like? No, it looks more or less the same. Oh, and she disappears, that's right. Forgot she did that. So we keep going, naturally, and then what? Well... and we hear the shuffling, and I'm pretty sure we're one room away from the room where this guy's on the slab. And I really don't know. Okay, but if this guy starts to wake up, we can surely escape. We can't escape, okay. Oh, what the fucking fuck? Okay, it's just there. But he's not lunging at us. So I'd like to interpret that as a good sign. Well, the static is definitely happening, so I first assume that he's genuine. Just back up a little so we can open it up. Okay, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Trick him into... that's... what? Why? It's pretty unintuitive, I would say. Trick him into opening the door, and now we can open the door on the other side instead of just... I mean, I guess that's kind of like, you know, what happened in the meta game, where if you just let the other character wander around, it just ends up blocking your exit and you're fucked. You have to redo part of it. But even then, that's supposed to be like, if that's on purpose, that's supposed to be like an actual, what do you call it, parallel, analogy, whatever you want to call it. It's not very good. Well, especially because you're supposed to do something completely different to actually get him out of the way in this situation. But anyway, this must be the archive. The patient charts could be here. Well, we do see a few objects that definitely stand out more on these shelves. Mercy General Hospital Director's Logbook. Some of the staff have gone missing. Something must be happening at this hospital. Something unimaginable. I only wanted to read it once. Thanks very much. All these documents look the same to me, except for this one, clearly. This one's different. It's kind of conspicuously different, but maybe not. Like have both sides of like both covers be visible, maybe. This one here looks a little different, but which ones are the patient charts? Is this one different? Mercy General Hospital Director's Logbook. Body arrived today with a handheld game system held tightly to its chest. That's what the entire book says. Well, what about the one down here? Is this different? Oh, nope. A lot of the hospital staff have been playing games since that patient arrived. Probably a coincidence, so I don't know, maybe that one was patient 0, quote unquote. You might say. I'm surprised that this one isn't supposed to be a book that you read. It definitely stands out. What about the one down here? There's a couple. There's one that's even on the all the way down here. This isn't the chart. Looks like a chart, but it isn't. What do you know? Oh, what about the stuff here? Got it. Oh, no wait, Yukawa. Wrong person. Yeah, Killer gave the impression that this is the stuff for the patient charts that we have to find. Yutani Shin, this is it. It's Yutani's chart. Right, time to get out of here. So we believe, but I guess we get another game update. Can't ignore that. Oh boy. Let's switch to the other view properly this time so we can check this out. Oh boy, it's the statue. Well, we already know that two of these are statues of people that we know. It's the top one, top center, and top right. I should never have played this damn game. Please let me go, I want to go home. What's happened to my body? It's probably dead. Yes, that's it. Everyone else should come in here and be with us. Well, apparently she's not opposed to having that happen. I'm glad I played this game. There's no way to finish this game. And yep, still convinced that the, well, maybe more like a lantern, I guess, but like the layout of the cobble rocks here. Looks kind of like a pagoda or a lantern. You believe that this is Odaka in the top middle? Hello, sorcerer. Suppose you're happy now seeing me like this, no matter Rico has come in here to be with me. You won't be able to come between us anymore, sorcerer. Oh no. Do you want to stay in here too? Can't come between you? Watch me. What do you have to say to that, huh? Well, what does Rico have to say? So you've come to see me. Do you recognize me? It's Rico. You didn't you? And I was in love with you. I love you, sorcerer. I love you more than I ever loved Odaka, but I died because of you. Because of you. You've come to see me. Isn't that right, sorcerer? Well... Oh, yeah. Dave Morgan. Oh, I can't move, so I guess I have to wait for something to happen. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on. Give me like 1 second to switch this back. So I can see that properly. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh, is that Rico? Is that what that's supposed to be? Well, I guess we have to run away from her. Okay, this theme, yeah. This is definitely interesting. There's definitely there's definitely more than 3 songs in the game. And this might seem like a weird thing to bring up, but... there's definitely a reason for that. Now I guess, now that we've invoked Rico, who is apparently a mixture between Darth Vader and Dave Morgan in her mutterings. Maybe now we have to run away. So we found the Shin Yutani patient log, but we still haven't really found out much about it. But yeah, I mean, that is pretty spooky, I feel like. Oh, whoops. I feel like this is definitely the sort of thing that would definitely have more of a dent in my memory if I had played it like when I was in middle school. I mean, I got spooked by Uninvited on NES a bit, more than a bit, during those days. Well, the dude doesn't seem to be here that was hanging out on the monkey bars. But yeah, I sure hope that what we're supposed to do now is just like go all the way back out. Because otherwise I don't know what is gonna happen to us. What happens if we, you know, take a look at the game now? It just shows the static. She sure ain't living up, but I guess she is. I guess this is supposed to be more of a poignant parallel of, you know, the events of the metagame, which is The spooky woman who thinks that you're like her lover wants to, I guess, trap you, and you just have to escape from her before she catches you, or before she gets so far ahead of you that she blocks the exit. But I don't think she can do that. I don't think she could do that without just going right through you here. I don't think there's enough room to like let her go ahead of you. Oh, guess we've come far enough. Have something happen. 4 days left. Okay, that's a bit of an odd place to end the chapter, I would say, but let's just pop over to that orientation again so we can save the game and go to the next one. Wonder if we'll be able to finish it off tonight. I hope so. On to University Oyama's office. So Olika dies 7 days after playing the cursed game, then you encounter Rico at Mercy General yesterday, and now the police are saying that Olika's body has disappeared. Well, are they? Well, I'm glad you told me, because I don't think I would have known that otherwise. So I guess Rico had definitely started playing quite a few days before we did. A lot of things that are difficult to believe have happened over the last few days, but it only seems natural to assume that he will have some connection with that game. One thing seems clear to me: this case defies any kind of scientific, demonstrative, theoretical, or systematical analysis. How truly tedious the dissemination of information via language can be. You might be approaching this the wrong way, but okay. Listen carefully, Sorcerer. The curse in that game is real. We must proceed on that assumption, as it will make it easier for us to determine our next course of action. I take it you have no objections? Well, I guess not at this point. Would be kind of nonsensical. First, I considered this encounter you say you had with Rico or something which took the form of Rico. After much deliberation, I'm sorry to say I haven't come to any conclusions as of yet. I have, however, formed a hypothesis. Let me share it with you. I believe what you encountered was a sort of immune system designed to destroy anyone who comes close to the truth about the curse. Really? It seems like a bit of a jump, but it sounds strange. But the curse game sees you as an antigen, and what you encountered was an antibody. I guess that's the rationalization for why it's trying to kill you, even though your 7 days are not up yet. Game treated you who seek to know the truth about it as a foreign object, and it produced, well, let's call it a manifestation of regret or sorrow. So we're not gonna call it Onryo. We're just gonna call it something more abstract. Perhaps my interpretation is rather far-fetched, but in any case, you mustn't go near those manifestations of regret. You would feel that you would, as it were, regret it, and then the cycle would perpetuate, surely. Perhaps in a different way. Alright, let's get back to the point. I think that this chart of Yutani's that you retrieved will be a beacon that shows us how to deal with the curse, which, yeah, we haven't really looked at that yet, have we? Beacon like a lighthouse piercing through the darkness, a single shining beam of light to guide all seafaring. Oh, you know, like that graffiti about the lighthouse that we found in the first place. The first location where we found the first dude's dead body. I was about to go off on one of my tangents. Well, Yutani worked at a company called Utasoft, which on further investigation turned out to be a game development studio. Oh boy. Well, there is one game that comes to mind when I hear that name, and I would like to imagine they're not related to that one. It seems he may have a connection to the cursed game. Okay, so this is the guy that died in the same way and may have been patient zero, ? Whether Utasoft created the game, we can't say for sure just yet. Yeah, what do you know? We got an update just now. Looks like an incoming game download. Perhaps it's a cursed game. Forgive me, but can I ask you to have a look at it? But don't hand me the game system. Don't try to pass this off on to me. We got 4 days left. Let's see what we got. Utasoft. Okay, so it's not supposed to just be like totally not Squaresoft. It's supposed to be like Utasoft. Well, what do we got here? Perhaps some more of those statues of people who got like trapped by the game. Inside this game we can play together forever. And here we never have to grow up. Never ever. Inside this game there are no grown-ups to tell us what to do. All the grown-ups who come here turn into statues. See, these statues are the people who made this game. Oh boy. Okay. weren't really able to look at the statues, which I kind of wanted to do, but I guess we're just gonna ignore that. Seems that the game can be transmitted to someone under the curse, even when they're using a different TS system. This is most fascinating. Should go to the shopping center in Nakano where the Urasoft office is located. I'll ring ahead and let them know you'll be visiting them. Incidentally, Sorcerer, what do you think would happen if someone were to receive the curse game but not play it? As a researcher, that idea is very interesting to me, exceedingly so. Well, I don't know. What would happen if someone were to receive Sadako's haunted videotape and not watch it? Nakano Broadway Shopping Center. I kind of missed why we came here, but I guess this is where we're hanging out now. This is where their offices are. Strange that a game developer would have their office in a place like this. I guess so. Then a shopping center feels creepy at night. I mean, I would say especially a shopping center feels creepy at night. And let me guess, the door is closed. It won't open? Question mark. How unexpected. Sounds like this has happened to me like at least 3 times already, okay. Speaking of Resident Evil scares, at least we're not being chased by dogs now. Hey, hello, I would like some information. How do I get to the offices of this game developer? Could I have a map of this place? Do you have like a pamphlet you can give me over? I wonder how this place is laid out. This place looks more like an old-fashioned marketplace than, oh shit, than a, I don't know, a mall, I would say. Just like hallways with, I mean, I guess a mall is also pretty much just hallways with stores on the edges, but this one looks like it's a lot more constricted. I don't know how to explain the distinction. We can't interact with whatever's over here. I guess our stalker lady's over there, but if we try to go in this direction, do we flank her, or do we just set ourselves up for her to like surprise us? I think it's a ladder because she's yeah, she's just here. Okay, let's just let's not go that way. I mean, I guess we can flank her, but it's not like we can deploy a ghost trap or anything. Oh god, we're stuck in a corner. Hold on. I gotta say, this game is pretty neat, but it's also pretty awkward to control at the best of times. Especially with how you're... There's this mixture of using the touchscreen and using the sideways D-pad that you have to do for these sections. Well, let's turn this around just so we can read the email without fully switching the view. Oyama is once again messaging us about Urasoft. Must be at Nakano Broadway by now. I forgot to tell you something. The Urasoft office is on the 4th floor on the opposite corner to the stairs. I'm about to ring them, so that's all for now. Okay. Well, maybe it is like Silent Hill in the sense that like part of the world kind of exists outside of this spooky, cursed reality that some people can very quickly, oh fuck, be drawn into, but not everybody, I guess. Okay, well, we're not going that way. At least not right now. Broadway, I think. Can we go in here? Nope, won't open. Oh, we might be screwed because I don't think we can get past this. We can't like climb over the boxes. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed. Oh. Damn it. Okay, maybe we, instead of going into the corner there, maybe we should turn around. Let's try that. As long as that glass doesn't fall into our faces. Oh, okay. I guess she's gonna be here no matter which direction you go. It's not like dynamic or she just shows up in whatever. And the opposite hallway of where you walk down is, that would be kind of neat, but I hope there's only one of her. Wait, I'm stuck in the corner again. So it would be kind of fucky if I were to make it to the end of this hallway, say. I turn left and the one that showed up there before starts chasing me. I guess the one that's on the right there didn't start chasing me actually. Okay, so yeah, there she goes. Does she know where I am? Is she gonna... Oh, no, she's definitely coming this way. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is... okay, yeah, see if she's here, and the answer is no. So at least there's only one of her, it would seem. But maybe now that we have this much room, maybe now we can trick her into, you know... trick her into playing Ring Around the Roses with us, and actually be able to get behind her, which is... would definitely be the first time that we've been able to do something like that. I don't know why this, you know, the view of this lobby gets so much slowed down, but I'm expecting her to, yep, to start chasing me and come in this direction now, but should be able to outrun her and get to the stairs. Past the information office. Let me tell you, the information officers in this mall are useless. You could also try to go to B1, which is probably a terrible idea, but, you know, say that I tried. One open, okay, that's all that we can glean from that, I would expect. So let's make tracks and get back to where we were before, probably before she catches up to us. Let's just patiently wait on the escalator. Maybe that's supposed to be a bit of a more cheeky nod to Resident Evil, where you look up and you just see the image of the stairs before you load into the next screen. But it seems we got another email. Let's see what we got. We got Udersoft, which we didn't see. Nakano Broadway, I guess is the name of the whole mall. I managed to get through to Udersoft. Your appointment is at 10 at night. Don't be late. Turns out Yutani was the president. Oddly, the person I talked to sounded like a little girl. Well, why don't you know it? I'm not gonna question this at all, but at least I am gonna mention this to you. So we have to get there before. Actually, hold on a moment. Before 10, does it actually? Yeah, I guess we have ostensibly less than an hour of real time to get there, but I get the feeling that it won't be that long, or that it won't work quite how you expect with that in mind. Can't check out whatever this is. Wonder where our oh fuck. Okay, I was gonna say where our lady in red has gone, but maybe she's not the only one that we'll be hanging out with today. Oh, nope, there she is. It's like a balcony. That's kind of weird. Guess we're just looking out to her now. Oh, and now she just poofed out of existence. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I don't know, and the dude that was over there is also gone. Maybe we should have done that. Maybe it's, you know, cause and effect. Can't check out this phone, not even get told that the cable is cut or whatever, like last time. Goodness, okay, let's go this way, I guess, now that it's a bit less crowded. Look there. Doesn't look like there's any doors or anything that we can check out. I mean, there's these... Oh, there's more stairs. Oh, here comes this guy just crawling after us. Okay, never mind. Don't think that he wants to invite us to have lunch together or anything like that. So let's see if we can find a different way. It's just a dead end. Are we like screwed? Oh god. We might be screwed because I think he's right around the corner. Unless he's just gonna stop coming after us. Probably should have, come far enough into this part of the hallway to notice that before, but... Well, you know what they say about hindsight. I don't hear him slapping the floor anymore, so maybe we're good to go. If we were to go back over there. And if he starts chasing us again, I guess I'll try to take one of the other exits. I hear some like static poppy noises, but I don't think I hear the sound of that guy crawling around anymore, at least. Just have a quick look at what's behind the stairs here. Surely this is in our best interest. I think it's just gonna probably link back to the stack of boxes that we saw before. Yeah, okay, never mind. I should have seen that coming. Alright, that's 2 floors down. Just one more before we get to our target floor, at least. And I gotta say, I'm not even sure if this is the case, but if we... Oh shit. If we were supposed to do things the way that I did before to lose the guy, which was go to the stairs, get him to chase you, and then go to the end of the hallway with the boxes, even though that's just a dead end and he could easily just, corner you there. But if you're supposed to do that to make him go away, then that's just kind of awfully unintuitive. Hey, look, it's an arcade, maybe? Yep, looks like it. Is it supposed to be like screens from the metagame that we actually have seen ourselves so far, though? Maybe. Yeah, just very even lower quality. I'll comment on that, though. From our main protagonist here, Sorcerer. What is Mandarake? Is it like a magazine publisher? Why do they have so many, locales here? Kava? Like a card game manufacturer? And they really are pushing this Mandarake thing, though. Because they have this entire floor to them. Can we go behind this thing and get somewhere? I guess so. See, does this space belong to Mandarake as well? Ink I see? Yep, I do see Mandarake on the shelf, so oh boy, here comes the dude. Hold on. We try to leave, before you see this wide open space and the fucking protagonist tells you, no, I can't believe it, it's closed. How is this possible? Well, I don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get through here at some point. I think I hear that sort of rhythmic footstepping noise, yeah, and I get the static in the game, so... I'm guessing we have to get through here and... Oh, fuck, okay. Does he know why I'm here, though? Is he gonna, like, come after me? If I stand still here? Or is he just, like, a big fan of... Oh. Maybe he's just a big fan of card games and Oh god. Okay, that's an interesting sound. Actually, can I go around the shelf here? Okay, yeah, okay. This is gonna be a tight squeeze, but I think I can get around him if he, you know, comes in here. Is he gonna come in here? If he goes right... Oh no, he is gonna come in here. I was gonna say if he goes right past, that's gonna be even easier, but... Oh. Okay, I think I can just run past him now. I guess I can see why the other... I was just gonna talk about something that wouldn't really make sense if I said it out of context. But, just suffice to say, there's definitely an argument to be made that there's at least a decent chunk of music in this game, quote unquote. Well, let's check out our new email here. Game title. I thought I'd investigate the title of the cursed game before you get to Urasoft, but I haven't found anything. They must not have announced anything about it to the media. Try not to upset them when you mention the game. See, yeah, I wonder what it could be, considering that this game is called this game from a doylist perspective, I guess you could say. Hold on just a second, there we go. The game that is before you right now, not the game that you are not seeing right now. Okay, how are we gonna get past this guy? Can we go in this janitorial closet? Bathroom? Looks like a bathroom actually, but... Try to inch a little bit closer until that guy sounds like he's mad at me. Hold on, I'm actually kind of paranoid that I'll get somehow host here, so I will. I guess I can just see if I can just make a bad dash past him and go down the stairs. Yeah, just he doesn't notice me. That works too. I will take that result. Well, we made it to the target floor at least anyway, so now we just have to figure out which space is like the space across the stairs, because apparently that's what we're looking for. Can we buy a drink from the drink machine to maybe ease her nerves a bit? Some grog XD perhaps. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, this dude's just right around the corner. I guess he's just gonna chill, though, if we, like, we're fine if we don't just run headlong into him, by the looks of it. He's just hanging out. I think I hear some more ambient sound stuff here. What is this now? More Mandrake. Well, apparently Mandrake are, like, the kings of this building. So maybe... Ubisoft made their... what the fuck? made their cursed game so that they could take down Mandrake. Maybe that's the deepest lore. What's this about? Okay, so this isn't a ghost, it's like a alien statue. Which just happens to look a lot like a ghost. I suppose it's supposed to spook you like that. But it looks like a lot like the ghosts in this game anyway. Oh. Should I be worried? Is that going to continue on even after I turn the corner here? Oh, get an email. Hold on. Oh, okay. So this dude is also around this corner. Wouldn't you know it? Let's try not to forget that as we read this next email here. Urgent. Ubisoft went bankrupt 4 years ago in the middle of a game project. No info online about where the employees went, but I heard people on the phone must be handling the liquidation paperwork or something. Okay, so if we gather what we've heard from Oyama at this point, we got an appointment to come here at 10 at night from a little girl who is handling the liquidation paperwork because no one works at the company anymore. That's what we know so far. That checks out. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, well, I sure hope this guy doesn't jump me when I try to sidestep past him. Alright. I think this is it. Okay, so no one's worked here under this company name for 4 years, and yet we still have the sign. Well, I don't know what happens if we try to, hello? Try to interact with the other doors here before we go to the obvious place. It stopped at the second basement level. Maybe we'll be going there next. Hello there? Question mark. Probably should check what time it was in the. Well, can I move around now? Okay, yeah. What time is it in the? It's okay. It's apparently past. What do you call it? Just a couple minutes past 10 p.m. Even though we definitely haven't been playing this for like, or at least playing this chapter for like 40 minutes. I'm quite certain. I hereby resign in protest of Mr. Ikuta's unfair dismissal. Ikuta, says Sawamura. Wonder if Tomoka will also be mentioned here. Okay, he's just knocked over and producing static for 4 years, perhaps. That's what we're going with. Let's see. Oh, hey, what do you know? Someone was playing RPG Maker here. Oh, we got an update for the game. Hopefully that lets me go back into the game, because I think something that came to mind. Oh, apparently we're forced to go back into the game right now. Actually, I didn't bring this up. I feel like, you know, in the other chapters I found an item somewhere, and I haven't really found that here, so maybe I need to go look for that. Hopefully it wasn't something that I missed, because it was only like accessible in like the first iteration of this scene or anything like that. That would be kind of sucky. Oh, got the crystal pendant, okay. I get the feeling that was what I was supposed to find, and I would say that I thought that examining the statues was going to be like the trigger for advancing in the first version of this scene. And particularly this one looks kind of conspicuous, some dude with glasses. What's up with the programming in this game? What's the deal with the bugs in this game? Who coded this piece of crap? Oh, wait, it was me. Well, oh, and it's now moving. I'm actually happy here. How wonderful to be able to listen to the music I wrote forever. So that's the game's representation of Masayoshi Sakino, I think is a guy, but I might be wrong about that, I don't even know. Never thought I'd end up in here, inside the very world I drew. Not my fault, it's not my fault, it's all Ikuta's fault. Debug mode. Check ending? What happens if we say no? Okay, I guess we have to do it. Let's check the ending. Why not? Because this is where you hear this particular iteration. Staff producer, something, yeah. Co-producer, production manager, production assistant, public producer, publicity staff, special thanks. It feels like there's more people that would have been involved in this, but okay, executive producer. Powered by Udasoft. It's missing a letter, but conception, coordinator, manager, supervisor. God, I should be trying to read some of these names, but oh, Shinyotani, Luis Noma, Hisashi Sawamura, Norimitsu Nagira. Well, I'm pretty sure some of the other stuff. Where's the director? Ushio Ikuta. On. You die? Yep. What do you know? Well, we got an email, it would seem. Bankruptcy. President and producer Yutani had irreconcilable differences with Ikuta, director of the TS game in development, when they went bust. The game is the key to everything. I have to investigate it. Or no, just telling you to investigate it. Well, I mean, we're here in the offices. I think we... maybe... well, we were playing the... I guess the new update that was downloaded to our own system, but... oh, and we got static, so that's not a great sign, but... maybe we'll be able to find something here in the... oh, wait, hold on. I need to switch back to this, that's right. Forgot for a moment. I mean... clearly whatever's feeding sound and picture to this... oh, fuck. Computer. Has the key to everything. Someone here? I mean, I'm pretty sure you just heard footsteps behind you. Also, I'm sorry if you're photosensitive. Please look away now. Well, this... oh, Project Sun. Need to decide about the items, 1 per stage, total 6. Well, we have been collecting those items, so hopefully that's something that pays off. Item 2, forest earrings, design them to look like new leaves. I wonder if you like... oh, okay, I don't think we're trapped here. Oh, yep, there's a spooky dude. Maybe that's supposed to be a... maybe like all the ghosts that chase you are like actually... people who worked here? Question mark. The theme of Project Sun was family love, but the president says different. Okay. The president, you, whatever. Ikuta will be absent for 1 week due to bereavement. Okay. Ushio Ikuta is hereby relieved of his post as director. Reckons. Oh fuck, okay, this dude's right here. Didn't realize this looped around like that. So completely. Okay. Well, let's see what's down this hallway. Definitely we just have to gather as much information as we can from these papers right now. Item 6, question marks of love. Details as yet unclear, not final. Oh boy. Anything else? Item 4, crystal pendant. Put a big crystal in the middle. What about this? Item 3, flower ring. Not too flashy a design. I think we found that one before. I guess we found a crystal pendant when we went into the game just now. And I guess this... oh, now we can interact with this. Project Sun. Is that the cursed game? Could we actually read like that name in the katakana? Oh boy, this guy's a bit closer than I thought he would be. Have we gathered enough information? I don't know. I mean, hopefully enough to help us ID all the items anyway. Because that's gonna be important. Because that's, I'm assuming that's gonna be important in the long run. Because that's... it's, you know, one of the things that was insinuated in the internal memo. What do you think of the BDM? Cool, huh? Says Luis. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there again. Didn't fully check all the stuff that was stuck into that partition. It looks like it might be something. This particularly chunky paper here. No, maybe not. Maybe this. Item 1, water doll. Choose something girls like. Well, what about this? Internal memo. The president has an announcement to make about the holiday travel allowance. I mean, do you really need to send out internal memos in an office that's like as small as this? That's what I would say. It's one room, pretty much. Kinda wanna see if I can interact with this paper here, but... there we go. Project Sun, the specs are changing constantly, putting the release date in danger. That does seem like crappy, like classic crappy, you know, scope creep, you could say. Can we leave? It was open before. Well, I guess we can't leave. Fuck. Hope we can escape. This dude is coming around the corner. Could have afforded. Doing things a little bit differently. Is this different? Item 5, summary address. Make it a nice warm design. I'm just looking for like any other papers that I might be able to pick up. I don't know. It's a bit of an odd challenge, I must say. Just look at every piece of paper here and... oh gosh. Figure out which ones are different. Oh, hold on. Is that one different? Yep. Hereby resign in protest of the cancellation of projects on Yagira. That's another name that we were not aware of before. God. How much more do we have to do? I feel like... I guess now might be a good time to check the door again. Just being chased around the friggin' room in circles by this guy, while these lights keep flashing. That can't be good for your eyes. And this thing is still not open again. Well, let me see. There's not... feels like there's really not a lot of places left to check now. So whatever this is this something I can check out now? I need to check out stuff that's on top of this desk here, maybe. Nah. Maybe behind or underneath that desk that I just passed by. Well, it's a little late to check that now, I think. On this run through of the room. Just being as systematic as possible about this, because I don't know. The thing that's directly below this, like, locker doors. Apparently not something we can interact with, no. So I'll speed ahead and see if any of these are relevant. Nope, nope. Oh, there's something here. What is it? An employee something? Professor? Damn it. Kinda miss what that said, because I thought I wasn't interacting with it yet when I was smashing that thing still. But, well, I don't know, maybe that's the last thing we needed to find. Hopefully, possibly, potentially. Oh, yeah, I suppose it was. Hold on. I'm gonna take just a second, excuse me for just a moment. Because I do want to read what that said. Just gonna need to excuse myself for a moment. Hopefully this isn't too awkward. Very spooky, very poopy, nameless game. I don't think I saw you come in, hey default. Let's see. An employee register could be useful. I should bring this back to the professor. That's what the text said. Okay, so that was an employee register that we picked up just now. Now I know. And knowing is very useful. Hold on. What do I need to click on to? This. Oh, not this. Okay, that is not nice. Oh, can we call the elevator? Oh boy, I can hopefully call the elevator and get in there, and I guess press the button to get away from here. The buttons aren't working. Well, the B2 button, I suppose, worked in time. I guess we have no choice but to go to B2 now. And the dude is right here, wouldn't you know it, but I guess he's gonna be nice enough to at least let us out. So once again, I suppose if we listen to the other dude's theories, the reason that the game or the curse or whatever it is sending all these spooks after us is because, well, spooks after us in spite of the fact that it hasn't been 7 days since we started playing it. It's because it doesn't want us to find out the truth about what happened, but don't know how much else it can do to protect itself in that sense at this point. Oh, here comes the lady. Hold on. We maybe trick her into... Goodness, hold on, let me check this real quick, just as a formality, you know. Just to make sure that it is in fact still... Maybe we can go past her actually. Yeah, oh, never mind. Rip. Feels like she did have to reach quite a bit farther than before to get to us then, though. But oh, hopefully it doesn't make me... Okay. Yep, okay, I was gonna say, hopefully it doesn't make me redo the friggin' office chase again. That would really suck. I do feel compelled to actually try to go all the way up to where she is, though, and see if I can actually, you know, get past her if I go quick enough. Because it does look like there's enough room, I want to say. Oh, but if I pass right next to that hot steam coming out of that pipe, it doesn't hurt me at all. Alright. It really looks like there's enough distance that we can get past her. Let's see. Yeah. I would imagine this is what we have to do once you come to this realization. And there she goes. I guess she's just like forced to go in that direction until she hits a wall. Just like a very basic example of pathfinding in a video game, you see. It's all thematically connected. Oh, did we make it to the end of this chapter? And we now have 3 days left, I would imagine, if that is in fact the case. Yep. 3 days left. Let's save. Well, we did manage to find the items, so I guess we can just keep on rotating these saves. And now... onto University Oyama's office to talk to the guy again. So President Yutani is dead, yep. Composer Luis Noma, the designer Hisashi Sawamura, and the programmer Norimitsu Nagira. These three were on the employee register you found. Yeah. Did we find someone called Yagira in one of the like loose sheets of papers that we picked up? They all went missing while working at Urasoft and have yet to be found. Oh boy, I wonder what happened to them. The internal troubles at the company may have contributed, but I think the employers going missing one after the others are more likely direct cause of them going bankrupt. Also, hold on a moment. I'm hearing weird noises coming from... No. No, that's really weird. I thought I was hearing like... something was... Oh no, I am. Never mind. I just realized what the problem is. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. The internal troubles at the company may have contributed, but I think the employees going missing one after the other is more likely direct cause of them going bankrupt. However, two of them were fired before that, the director Ikuta and the president Yutani. There's a high probability that they're still alive. And not involved with the curse? Question mark. This is certainly a surprise. I didn't expect us to work out the nature of the curse. No, a way to beat it this quickly. Sorcerer. Well, I mean, we have to work quickly or else we're gonna die. That's like... you know, the meat of the thing, isn't it? We know for certain that the cursed game started life as a Urasoft project. Why did it end up being cursed? Just what was Ikuta making? I want to know, I need to know. Ikuta's address was noted on the register. He may or may not still be living there. You'll have to go there to find out. In the meantime, I'll take another look at Autocast TS. Gave it back to the police yesterday, so I'll have to go and get it from them. Do you mind going to Ikuta's place by yourself? Yeah, let's just do that again and invade another spooky building and be chased by spooky ghosts again, I would imagine. Seriously doubt anyone lives here. We got the sticky tape on the doors. We got a pretty spacious garden. By the looks of it. Apparently if you, find a place in the suburbs in Japan, you can still find a place that's fairly spacious by the looks of it. In spite of all the sort of stereotypes. Is that a talisman? Okay, it's not just tape, but we got a talisman as well, that's a good sign. And an email, oh boy. And a broken window. I wonder if we're supposed to find this first. Should check that email first. Okay, I guess we're not gonna fuck around with this until we check the email, but we can also come back here and look at this convenient barrier in the form of a like fallen over gas tank. Alright, let's check the email. Just go ahead and switch this. Ikuta's house. After he got fired, poor Ikuta was unable to pay the mortgage, so his house was foreclosed on and it's being auctioned. Should be empty now. Did you know there's a character in the game called Ikuta Must Be Evil? How did you know about that? Have you been playing the game, guy? I know you're also cursed to be killed. That seems, or is she just going off of stuff that I've told him? It's a real question. Have you secretly compromised yourself because you were so consumed with investigating this mystery? I definitely we're gonna have to do something with that window, but might as well, yeah, confirm that the front door is not just gonna open. I'm gonna check the mailbox. This is gonna be like another House of Leaves kind of situation in that it's gonna be much bigger on the inside. Window's open. Guess we're just gonna let ourselves in this way. Doesn't look bigger on the inside right now, but does look also pretty stereotypically Japanese, like a little much so, I dare say. Oh boy, yeah. Looks like someone had some trouble installing the CRT TV here. And now we must play another one of the game installments. We have to switch this. Hold on. Like, what else I gotta do? I gotta do that. Go to Sun, I guess something Sun, we imagine something Project Sun. Go to Sunland, go to Sun. And we know that it was by Urasoft, not just cheeky, not Squaresoft. Oh, we're not moving right now. I'm off to work, honey. Have a good day, don't work too hard. Will you be working late again today? Yes, sweetie, I'm sorry, but I have to. Oh, she didn't like that. Stay here with your mother and wait for me. There's a chance again it'll take some time off and we can all go back to that hotel by the sea again. Promise, cross your heart and hope to die. Oh. Won't forgive you if you break that promise. Well, I'll do my best. But he never came home. Maybe. Oh, okay, we're in control now. Well, let's see if we can find the item before anything happens, I guess. I'm gonna make that my priority now. I get the feeling that's what I ought to be doing. What's it supposed to be? I kind of forgot. Oh, I wasn't really paying enraptured attention. Is it in the water? Could it be upstairs? We can look upstairs. wonder if we were supposed to talk to Mom first, but I would imagine that maybe we're supposed to talk to Mom too. You know, advance the story. Trigger the next scene. What do we have up here? Got the sunshine dress hockey. We found the item. Guessing that we have to, even as the glitches get worse and worse, I have to either talk to Mom or try to, like, leave the house. Your father's very late today. He must be staying at the office again. Past your bedtime, honey. On you go. I'll stay up and wait. And I'll come after him with my rolling pin for letting you down, maybe. I guess we're going to bed. Which one's mine? Okay, that one, I guess. Good night, Papa. I thought for a second that, like, one of her hands had, like, changed into a peace sign. It's like, that's weird. What's wrong, you Miss Papa? I guess Mama's making the dinner, so you want to help out? I guess we're not gonna see that. And again, another night at the office. And Papa can't be here too, honey. Well, but you know, he's working very hard and he does it all for me and you. Get on to bed now. I mean, I would imagine that maybe could be thematically connected to one of the people at the studio. Oh, goodness. I want to play with my Papa, but guess we won't get to do that. We're not in control right now. Just sitting around at home all day. Don't look so sad. Papa's just very busy with work right now. Still here with you, I know. Why don't we draw some pictures together now that it's dark? Well, sure. How do we do that? Where's the stationery? Can I try to, like, leave the house? I have no choice but to go to bed again. Yep, I guess we're just gonna go to bed again. What he promised. Oh well. Life's full of disappointments, you know. Well, here we are again. Well, some people might be disappointed that we can't interact with this CRT TV over here. Assuming we can't. We have spoken a little bit too ahead of time, but no, turns out I was correct. Well, hold on. So there's that window that we came in through, there's these doors. What about these blue doors? Are they just like, yeah, closets, maybe? Nothing. Just the same door again. So I guess there's only one way to go, really. Nothing. Not even a place to hide from the Aoni. We're too big, you see. Little tiny stove, fridge with nothing in here but really milk. Isn't this place, you know, empty? Like, no one is supposed to be living here. Yeah, I guess there's milk in the corner though, so that would be a horror story in and of itself. If no one's been living here for who knows how long. Years, maybe. And yet there's milk. So it's the implication that the milk is unspeakably rancid, or that someone else has been secretly coming in here and using the fridge to store milk. Which one of these is more disturbing? One is like maybe the entrance, given that there's a thing for shoes here. There's one open. I want to go there, but just tables in the way. Okay, there's nothing here. There is door that won't open. There is very interesting sound coming from this tiny door. Oh god. No one here, but I heard scratching and something and toilet. Okay. Knock knock. Okay, apparently we're gonna knock on the toilet, but not try to open it. Go figure. Okay, so there's like at least 2 different doors that you can... Wait, are they? I can't see them. Okay. Children's shoes, so maybe Ikuta was the one who had like troubles with the family and also with the wife? I don't know. Or... wondering if both the scene that we just saw in the metagame and the one that we saw before, you know, with the marriage, those were both supposed to be about Ikuta. Because the marriage one clearly was, because they just straight up showed the name, but... God. I gotta say, this part of the game is reminding me of the Shellbridge Cradle from Thief, or at least the first part of it, where... like the first half of that level is nothing but little creepy things, and then you don't actually get enemies or anything like that until the later part of the level. What do we got? Cuckoo clock still ticking for whatever reason. Again, I question how disused this place actually is. Oh. Cuckoo clock as we try to go up to this place that smells incense. So I guess the... didn't really notice this before, but I guess the... you know, the doors with the stripes are the ones that are like closets and stuff. And the ones that aren't are the ones that actually lead to different rooms. And notice it's like a weird fancy dresser with... okay. With crayons splattered all over it, or just scribbled all over it. Maybe. Oh, and there's a door. I thought this would go outside, if anything. Oh man. So maybe... I'm just thinking out loud here, but maybe the secret spooky thing that's happening with the curses at Ikuta's daughter, or I guess Ikuta's daughter, it would have to be, according to what I've said before, like became a spooky ghost and is the one that's somehow responsible for all this. Someone must be here to have lit this. That's the incense that we smelled. So maybe someone was in fact in here recently and... oh, what do you know? There's a computer here. Someone was in here recently and drinking milk and lighting incense because someone knows that there's spooky shit going on in here. And you know, we're ignoring the obvious here, but I suppose the time may have come now. Miss Rikuta's little girl must have drawn this. What could it mean? Maybe now we can... Doors code on something. Wait, what? We also got like the light here. I'm guessing I can't interact with this though. Nope. This time it didn't break as soon as we came near. Can't interact with the computer. This part I do find a little strange, considering that, you know, all the stuff that we're looking for here. Looking for someone who made a video game and then never published it. The Norse code on something, but I guess I can't figure out what it's caught on. Try to do anything about that. Check the drawers. And yeah, I think we also saw this like spooky little girl graffiti before, didn't we, in the first guy's house hellscape thing. It's the same place we saw the lighthouse graffiti. I don't really know, it doesn't look like we can go any farther into that last room, so I'm not too sure what I should be doing now. Nothing, there's the spooky cuckoo clock. Maybe it's gonna be like that Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode where they have like Bart's Jane Eyre half-brother. That's secretly the force behind everything, or what have you. Nothing here but a heart scratching. Is there like a... Can we see the end of whatever this little alcove is? I don't think we can. I think there's something like off to the right of what we can see. Might be worth exploring, but I guess we're not gonna... I'm gonna crawl into there quite yet. If at all. Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like backtracking is doing anything, so I would imagine I have to keep looking in the end place, but what am I supposed to find? There's nothing else that we can find with trying to interact with this, right? Nope, doesn't look that way. Does it take one tap or it takes one, I think? Oh yeah, who did light the incense? Why can't we open this? I mean, is there anything about this that we just haven't seen yet because I'm not paying attention? I don't think there is. I mean, we can look at the edges of these doors, and I don't think there's anything that really stands out. Doors cut on something. If we try to interact with like the hinge sort of meeting place between these doors in the middle, it doesn't do anything different. It's not really a hinge if it's a sliding door. Oh wait, there's something on the floor. What's this? Oh goodness. Okay, that's not a very reassuring thing to find anywhere, I would say. Is this song from the game? Is it? What do you mean it's a song from the game? Do you hear something right now? I don't hear anything. Okay. Okay, I kinda hear that now. Can we open the closet now? Hello, mister. Were you humming that just now? Well, I guess... Oh, are you Ushio Ikuta? And are you alive? Or... I mean, hopefully you're alive. You just leaned forward and drooled. Well, I guess we have to check something else out in the game now. Hold on. And we're gonna do this. Well, this dude is catatonic right in front of us. To Snorta. You lied, Mama. You said Pappa'd be here tonight. Sorry, honey. Didn't Papa tell you on the phone that he was sorry too? Oh. Oh, she's not taking it well. Oh, she just ran away, I guess. And the mom just didn't do anything. Oh, that child. I'd probably get kidnapped or run over by a car or something. But I'm just gonna stand here and not do anything. What's this? Who is this person? Who are you? Ominous glasses-wearing guy. Why are you just running into a corner instead of trying to run somewhere else? Haven't you learned anything from the previous episodes of this? And even the whole window is colored red when you're like in critical condition or one party member dead in Dragon Quest. Isn't that something? Oh no. Oh, she came back home, but apparently something interesting might have happened while she was out. It happened kind of suddenly, though. Asahi says, Mama, I'm sorry. Oh boy, are we like controlling the character from the game in the... Oh god, in real life now? In the real life interface, anyway. Wasn't really paying attention to, you know, whether the layout of the house in reality matches the layout of the house in the game. I really don't know. I don't think so. Shut. Well, I get a feeling that we'll have to go upstairs. shut. Well, everything's shut. Have to go upstairs to find whatever it is we're meant to find, but... No, we can't even try that door. Or if it's a door. No, I don't think that is a door, actually. This one's a door. Can we leave the house? It's shut, so anything that isn't just a transition to another room is not working. And the window is also shut, even though it's clearly broken. Alright, let's not delay the... whatever it is we're going to find any longer. Hold on a moment, I'm seeing something kind of weird and I don't know what's up with that. Let me try to do this. Nope, that's weird. Anyway. Never you mind about that. That is weird, but it's not terribly disruptive. So well, I don't know, try the toilet. It's shut. What if I want to go potty? No, apparently we're not allowed to relieve ourselves in this house. We just squeakily go up the stairs and then... Yeah, maybe, just maybe the layout of the house does match the layout of the... very vaguely though, layout of the house in the real life part of it does match the layout of the house in the game. Oh, what could be behind this door? Man with glasses. Who are you? And why was the entire world tinted red even before I found you? And where's the mama? Oh, I guess it's Yutani. Mama's having a little nap, honey. Well, over here I'll do your face in makeup just like Mama. Oh boy. Cover your lips in deep, deep red. So Yutani, who was the boss of the company, also... killed the other dude's wife and daughter? Really? I guess retry? Are we supposed to do something different, or is this just a fake out? Hold on. I feel like maybe... it is a fake out. Oops, wrong scene again. There we go. Just do that again. I mean, feels like that's definitely what you're supposed to do, though. I'm not really sure what's different about that. Well, hold a moment. Let me do this. Shit. I am positive I was holding shift when I did that. Hold a moment. Let me reset and see if it has like a hard save of that, because that's ridiculous. Continues. Hold a moment. Let me try to do this fresh, because that's really embarrassing if that's somehow just happened. Please stand by a moment. Yes, I don't care. Let's try this again. Epics. Square Enix. Imagine if I look at, continuing the game now, what will I see? Hello. Oh, Christ. Apparently what I will see is that it's deconfigured my stupid controls. Hold on. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Nope. It's always one of these. Okay, there. Okay. Are you really giving me no choice but to do this? Hold on. I may have to speedrun some parts of the game now. If I loaded the 4 days left, won't it just put me back at the beginning of the mall segment, which really sucks. Yes, it will. Why did it save the fucking, you know, the beginning of the... God, hold on. Beginning of the house segment. It should have done a hard save there, and yet it says that it didn't. Damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to replay at least a part of this. I just realized what that means, so we're gonna have to redo the office chase. Who gives a fuck? I'm going to assume we don't need to grab all the papers there, and we've already seen them before, so it doesn't really matter. Still speedrun it. We just failed to see the dude around the corner, but that's okay. Okay. I mean, this is hardly the first time we had to do it, but it's the first time we had to do this much for this stupid reason. Or just had to do this at all for this stupid reason. Hold on. So we're just gonna have to do it. Not with keyboard shortcuts this time. Yeah, the hands are very spooky, I know. But we're gonna have to really put pedal to the metal here. Hey, Oyama, what the fuck do you want? Nobody works there. Yeah, there's a little girl that answered the phone. I guess we can maybe see some of the, oh, some of this new information under a new light. There's a little girl that answers the phone. It could have been the little girl that got murdered by the company president. Reevaluate some of this stuff, and we know that it's stuck in a basement. The elevator. Here we are in Udasoft offices. Yeah, and all that stuff. I've heard this a million times right now. Hold on. Single Project Sun was Family Love. And we can... oh god. And we're gonna be forced to do this before we can take a better look around the office, aren't we? Yep. Well, hold on. Well, you're gonna get to look sideways this time. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We have to get the crystal pendant. It's not my fault, it's all Akuda's fault. Never got caught by one of these statues before. Try the very world I drew. It's all Akuda's fault, even though. So we know now that that guy, apparently, I'm guessing that's supposed to be Yutani. Got killed by the game, I guess, even though he also killed Akuda's daughter. It was me. And okay, this debug mode shows up no matter what order you interact with the statues. I guess we can read this again. Might as well do that. If we can read some of the... Oh fuck, hold on. One moment, please. There. Some of these Tommy something, something, nwame, ko. So I guess some of the katakana that we're seeing during this segment is also like pretty nonsensical. Shikata Fukito. Matsu something to Ibuki. Oh, Ibuki, I saw that. That's an actual name. Between all the crap that's scrolling on the screen right now. Professor Shin Yutani, Luis Noma, Hisashi Sawamura, Mushio Ikuta, director, and also You Die. What do you want? Oyama. Yutani had irreconcilable differences. That game is a key to everything, and I wonder if the murder happened like before that or after it. Anyway, let's do the thing again. This. Well, the dude should be here now, right? The guy who was gonna try to kill us. Yep, somebody's here. Let's just make a beeline for the thing we're supposed to find. That was... we spent a stupidly long amount of time looking for. Please, please. Hold on. Can we not? Yeah, okay. Cursed Game, Project Sun, and also, you know, the thing here. We can actually read it now. An employee register. Could be useful. I should bring this back to the professor. And the fucking guy is gonna chase us again. Just came back, I thought the actual game was over. Well, welcome back to Kakeki, but no, something a lot stupider happened. I ended up loading back into a previous part of the game without meaning to. But now I can speedrun this part of it and catch back up to where I was, because I was just trying to get another insurance. But, well, hopefully just picking up that letter is all that I need to be let out of here. Hopefully it doesn't make me pick up all the fucking pages again. Okay, there we go. But no, guess I'm gonna have to do that in a different way this time, but thankfully I should be able to just speedrun my way back to where I was. See, that guy was clearly not right next to the door at all, and yet we hear him banging on the door as we go through the scene. Oh, here's this dude to spook you. It is actually a bit more spooky if you don't remember that's gonna happen, and you know, you're trying to rush through it like me. We're gonna shrug off that scalding hot steam, and we already know that we can just go past this lady. So yeah, maybe each and every one of the ghosts that we're seeing, except for, I guess we assume that the first guy that we learned about that died, oh, that guy I think was his name. Except for that guy, maybe we can assume that all of the ghosts that we've been seeing are the people who worked on the game and that apparently were killed by the game. I don't know. This is the end of chapter. We skip ahead. 3 days left. See, we're definitely making a hard save. Here. I don't know why it acted like that was never the case before. Guess I'll go ahead and make another hard save of my own. I'll do it in the slightly less risky way this time. Okay, and we've already seen this, so let's just jump ahead to the stage. Let's just go right back to where we were. Surely now anyone lives here, and well, we pretty much found out nobody lives here. Let's read the email, so we'll be able to. Well, let's act like we read the email. Basically, hey, there's no one at the house. The house was foreclosed on. It was auctioned off. It also got, you know, talismans surrounding it. Is that just like a... I wonder if that's supposed to be spooky or at risk of sounding insensitive, if that's just like a thing that you see in a lot of like empty houses in Japan. Just because they're empty. Anyway, we get another update of the game that we've already seen before. I'm gonna switch to the other scene, just rush through it. Oh no, the dad is not coming home. I promise, but he never did it. Rip. And now we're in control, we can... Well, I guess we better do this before we get told to go to bed. I don't think we actually can do it if we do it after. Let's go all the way here to find the item. Which I assume is important, but I suppose we're not gonna find out until the end of the game. Mother's very late today, he must be staying at the office, so on you go. Go to bed. I want to help out with the dinner, but I guess we never found out. So, oh well. I wonder if she ever, like, actually sees him during the daytime, at least. Or if he's just like, whoops, apparently Papa's so busy that that even though the child goes to bed before he gets home, he's also already gone by the time she wakes up. Yeah, you told me that before already. Why don't we draw some pictures together? Well, apparently now I'm going to be more antipathic and say nope. Forget it, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay, well, back to this. Hold on. And now we can continue moving through the house. I don't think we can really find anything that seemed like it was important that we didn't already look at. So let's just... oh, we can hear very spooky noises coming from behind this door. But... and we check it and there's nothing there. And the light bulb blows up. Maybe we were being followed by the ghost of a little girl, just like in Thief Deadly Shadows, like I said. And the spooky cuckoo clock, the smell of incense. Someone must have been here to light it. I wonder who it could have been. Maybe it's the guy that we're about to find out. There's the spooky graffiti. Mr. Ikuda's little girl must have drawn this, unless it was actually somebody else. I suppose, and here's the spooky picture. That took me a bit longer than it wanted me to actually find out before, but then... hey, this time we actually can hear the song kind of being hummed by the dude who's in here. But apparently completely catatonic. And then we get the update, and we have to play the update right in front of this guy. Wonder what he's holding, though. Maybe we'll find out in a moment. Well, we're almost caught up anyway. Continue. Oh, we got trouble now. This angry, and also apparently... you know, maybe the house's layout is really not that close to what it's supposed to be in the real world. Maybe I was just being facetious. It's creepy AF, he looked undead. Yeah, it's pretty unclear whether or not he actually was supposed to be alive. But I guess we're going with yes for now. And then the spooky man comes in and everyone has a bad time. It's very unclear why any of this happened, but then you get the red dialogue box, just like when one of your party members is dead in Dragon Quest. And then we travel back to this. Okay, so I think we do somehow end up restarting this completely if we fail, so I guess I'll get the view failed and we're going to restart scene again. So now I guess we're in the flashback or in the game, one of these things. It's actually not terribly clear. Can't interact with this even. She doesn't even say that it's locked like she does most of this stuff. Just like, hey, it's closed, but no, apparently not even this time, so... this time I guess I'm gonna save state right here and I'm gonna do it that way so it doesn't load by accident. Guess we're gonna watch this again. Well, we don't know who this guy is, but I guess we instinctively can guess that it's actually Yutani, who for some reason came in and killed them both, even though it's not really clear why that was. So I'm kind of wondering, what happens if I pick return to title now? Because apparently if I retry, it just force you to restart. I mean, the chapter, if you go all the way back here, I guess it does. Guessing if we do this and press start, we just get sent to the... Yeah, okay, it does, so we don't want to do that. Let's go back here again. I guess we watch this scene again, and then... pick retry, and maybe we have to do something different. See, it's very unclear why he would do this at all, I would say. Other than he's just arbitrarily a really evil guy. But I mean, that wasn't really foreshadowed to the point of he's going to kill people. Well, that didn't work out. Shut, yeah, but I tried exploring every other part of the house before, and... she just says, hey, it's shut for everything. Hey, it's shut. So I don't really know if we can do that differently. Like, maybe get killed once and then go back up there and do the same thing, but things are gonna be different this time. Somehow. I guess I didn't... maybe didn't check the upper floor as thoroughly as I could have. No, it's just, hey, it's shut. Can't interact with this at all, which I do find a fair bit weird. Can't interact with these drawers at all, or with the incense burner again, so... well, let's try going in there again and see what happens, if it's gonna be the same thing again, even after we've, like, reloaded. I was having a little nap. Did your face in makeup? Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize you were in control at this point. So maybe you're supposed to do that, and okay, yeah, that's really not very clear. It looked like that whole thing was a cutscene. Go up there, go into that room, and then run away. Maybe hide in the little door after you come downstairs, because I guess you're not willing to just go out into the street again, maybe get the police, I don't know. Gotta show them that the dude just for some reason came in and murdered your family. Why did you do it? Well, surely we can't see like the mother's corpse in this room. Oh god. Oh. Just let me step back for a moment. So, oh fuck. Okay, so I can open the door and also watch this guy be present, like teleporting in front of me in all of these rooms that I'm. Oh gosh. Okay, can't open it. All of these rooms that I am trying to escape through, but. There he is. Can I go into this little door? No, I can't open it. Do I just go to the other end of the house? Oh, the other end of the house that I can go to? Somehow I get the feeling that if no supernatural shit was going on before before the whole curse thing happened, I get the feeling that it wasn't necessarily... didn't necessarily happen like this, or like, can we escape through the window? Can we not escape through the window? Okay, there. The dude was teleporting in front of her. What was that? And also, oh, we're back into the present and this guy's still here. Sahi, I guess, was the daughter. What's this, a diary? 2 days left, that's where the day ends. I guess we're not gonna go further into see what happened immediately after that. Okay. He's everywhere, he sure is. Still Still don't understand why he just became this manic villain, though. Wasn't really implied properly in what we heard about him before, like I said. I was returning Autocast TS, I managed to get access to the police case file archives. There was a murder in that house 4 years ago. Guess we know all about that now. There were 3 of them living there at the time, and the murder occurred while Mr. Ikuta was out. The victim was his wife, Mrs. Tomoka Ikuta. She was brutally murdered according to the files. The scene of the crime was almost indescribable. A third member of the family was also, for better or worse, out of the house at the time and escaped harm, but I guess maybe she could have gone through what we just saw and escaped. That would be Asahi, the girl in the photo you found. The perpetrator was never caught. It almost doesn't bear thinking about what one can't help but come to the conclusion that Yutani did it out of a grudge against Ikuta. But why, though? I still don't understand, like, why they actually hated each other that much. Under normal circumstances we could have in question, but since the only evidence we have is that game and your dream or vision of whatever it was, we don't really have a case against him, so we assume that that guy's still around, and, well, we found Ikuta, the real Ikuta, but wouldn't that be like finding the real Ikuta in the state that he was in? Wouldn't that be enough of a cost to investigate? I would say that probably is, but in the real world things don't go quite so smoothly as one would like, do they? Well, back to business. In transdominial informatics, there's an unwritten rule that digital information is more effectively transmitted than analog information. That book you got from Ikuta, his daughter Asahi's picture diary, could just disprove that notion. Take a look for yourself. Yeah, because we didn't look at it before. We didn't have the opportunity. Oh, why? Well, okay, we're just tapping the pages to turn them. I went swimming in the sea with Mama and Papa. We stayed at the Cape Side Hotel. Playing in the sea was so much fun. I wanted to go again next year, and apparently that's 1A. And I left many blank pages in front of that. And then this happened. Mama is dead. She'd still be alive if Papa had been home. I hate Papa, I hate this job, and I hate the game he's making. Hate it so much that I'm gonna haunt the game? Question mark. Isn't it that the diary of a mere 7-year-old girl could contain all the information we need? I'm most impressed at how well this supposedly dead medium has retained its information transmission capable. I mean, it's because it's really basic. I don't know what you're talking about, dead medium. I'd say it's still pretty popular as things go. Now to the whereabouts of Asahi. According to the detective in charge of the case, she couldn't bear the fact that Ikuta kept working on his cancelled game even after the murder of her mother. Then one day she vanished. Based on the detective's account and his diary, one must conclude that she couldn't live with her father anymore and run away from home. Ikuta didn't report it to the police. Something inside him must have snapped when she left him. And so the hatred and resentment of Tomoka Ikuta, taken from her daughter so violently, somehow incorporated itself into that forgotten, abandoned game. Truly transferred across domains, thus creating the cursed game. Okay, so we're establishing that the dead mother is the source? I don't know. Yeah, one day left, Sorcerer. If you can find Asahi Ikuta in that time and bring her to safety, maybe her mother's regret can finally be put to rest. Asahi referred to the capes in her diary. She must have meant the 7 capes, an area famous for its scenic beauty. There should be a hotel there called the Cape Side. Go there and I'll catch up with you soon. There's something in Otaka's room that I want to take a look at first. One thing still bothers me though. Why has the last page of Asahi's diary been thrown out? Did it? I don't think I could really make that out before, but Cape Side Hotel, Old Road. I guess we're not at the actual hotel now. Just a tunnel. Must be the only way to get near the Cape Side Hotel. Well, why are we walking? Is this really the only way? We can turn back, but I guess... No, we got an invisible wall. Must be one of those gosh darn Nurikabes trying to stop us from escaping our fate. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and read whatever the next email is now that we finally got caught up again. His game is cancelled, he's fired his wife, his wife dies, and his daughter runs away. One woe doth tread upon another's heel. The police are looking after him now. Will he ever recover? Why was he in that house? Waiting for Asahi? Or waiting for the guy who killed his wife, maybe? But would that imply that he didn't know who that was, even though he probably should have, based on what we've been hearing? Well, let's continue to walk down this spooky, empty tunnel. It continues to seem as much of a good idea as ever, I say. Let's do it on foot. Best possible way you can do it. Or maybe we're gonna do like the that 11 miles creepypasta, except we're gonna do it on foot. So it's gonna take quite a bit longer to actually get over with, but maybe that makes it more exciting. Maybe that's the key to making it more effective. Oh, hey, there's a spook. Hold on. Where is there? Oh, there is. Okay. It's weird how the peripheral vision works. Let's see if this box in the on the side of the tunnel here is interactable, and apparently the answer is no. Can we go past the spook? Can we go past the spook? Is he gonna leave us alone if we just try to calmly walk past? I guess so. Just don't go down the... it's like in Laura Ball 1, just don't walk right down the dead center of where you can walk down and you're gonna be fine. Oh, never mind, he's all of a sudden chasing us. I think... maybe he's just power walking down the center here and we just should try to not disturb him. Maybe it's just gonna be a little bit like, you know, the Let's Shake level in No More Heroes. I haven't played that game in many years, but I feel like my memories of that level do match up with this quite well. Literally just an actual hallway. Well, we made it through to the end of the tunnel, so now what? Maybe we should have taken a bus. Maybe we shouldn't have done this in the dead of night. Oh, there's a spook just waiting for the bus, I guess. No, we shouldn't disturb her either. Guess we've made our choice to just walk all the way to wherever it is we're going, and we're gonna stick with it. What is this light? What is this light in front of me? Why is it bobbing up and down? Oh, it's a torch. Being held by or just a red... what is this? Just like a shiny... oh, it's more like a... okay, like a glow stick being held by a little robot statue. I was gonna say, oh wait, what? Okay, we're being followed by... what's her face, damn it. If I had known about that, I wouldn't have stopped, but does that mean that we're kind of fucked now, because we can't keep going further in this direction? I think. Hey mister, please get out of my way. Damn it. Couldn't even comment properly or elucidate properly on how confused I was that they just rendered the, I guess the glow of the glow stick as just a dome on top of it, so it looked like a pickaxe or something. That felt even real. I mean, I assume it's just like a statue. Just with an arm bobbing up and down, but... it's definitely real enough to be in my way. We didn't even stop to look sideways at the bus stop that time. I mean, can we go anywhere else? Can we go on the side of the road here, maybe? Oh, and this time it's making a sound. He didn't make that sound at all before. It looks like there's some kind of, you know, path on the side of the road here, okay. Can we pick up this thing, maybe? Defend ourselves? Oh, I guess not. We're just gonna pick up the severed statue arm and use that as an improvised weapon against the spook that's chasing us. I guess we have to make it into this little by road and hopefully be protected by these little statues that are just on the fringe. I would hope that that's their intended functionality. Hopefully. Got an email though. Let's see what we got. Email says, on my way. Had to check something and I'm running late. Go on alone for now. Of course. God damn it, Oyama. If you actually had to do this by yourself, maybe you would appreciate what I'm doing more. No, Yutani brought the curse on himself, but Ikuta will never know what happened to his family. Could be for the best. So at this point we're fully operating under that whole, you know, assumption that... I guess we came to that conclusion at the beginning of this chapter, after what happened in the previous one. That the mother's vengeful spirit is the source of the curse. I don't know what that noise is, but I don't really want to turn around to look. I feel like it's another one of those lost boys chasing me. I mean, I hear them breathing, so I'm forced to assume that's what's going on. Well, the moth just hanging out here. What have we got? Did I turn around and look? Oh, I did, but I guess they got bored and stopped. Maybe it was just the same woman who was at the bus stop. She decided to cut across some of the road. Oh goodness. Well, I officially do not know what we're up to now. We're just like trying to make our way into this hotel somehow. Even though this, I don't really know how going off-road and ending up here. I don't know how we decided that doing this is gonna help us get there, but okay. At least we're not bothered by the moths. Like, oh, okay. That's rude. Like in Resident Evil. At least he doesn't hurt you. Like, for real. Can't believe the purple ghosts from Luigi's Mansion made it into this game. Thought I had noticed they're fake. I mean, I would imagine, I kind of thought that they were like more spooks, honestly, that we're just gonna also probably start chasing you if you go close, but I would imagine that if they were real, they wouldn't just stand in your way like that. This does seem like a very linear path that we're made to follow in this chapter so far. Oh boy, okay. Guess I better move on before she decides she wants to start chasing me. I mean, she has a tank top. I think the one that we saw before was more wearing a dress, so I wonder if the one in the tank top is supposed to be like our friend that we talked to in the first couple of chapters that also got killed by the game. And that also spooked us in the hospital, I think. What does it say? 7 Capes Lighthouse. Okay. Oh, maybe that's where the... Oh. I guess we're not going that way. Oh, we shouldn't be hanging around here in case she manages to... Oh, it's locked. Like, straight up. I'm seeing very clearly what's behind this door and I'm still gonna try to open it. Not really sure how that particular ghosty may be intended to be, though. Well, I guess we assume that at least Yutani and Ikuta are not among the ghosts because they're still alive. Well, we don't know if Yutani is still alive. For all we know, he's like the first of the ghosts or something. Even though we haven't found a ghost with spooky, shiny glasses yet. Oh, okay, I guess now we actually make it to the place proper. This place is in ruins. Must have been closed down quite some time ago. And I guess we brought a torch. Perhaps even the same torch that we just... Oh, well... Not sure what I can do now. God. Perhaps even the... Oh, okay, never mind. She's not coming this way. Perhaps even the same torch that we magically came into possession of. it won't open. Gee, I wonder why. I think it was through the first chapter when we were in the dude's house. That's when we first got spooked by the game. Well, hopefully this is as more or less linear as some of the other parts of the game are. Can we check behind the counter here? Would there be anything good here? Like maybe some grape juice, you know, they say some of these things get better with age, but some of them are not meant to be aged. And some of them just turn into rancid vinegar instead. I get the feeling that we... Oh, okay, here comes the guy. Hold on. Better just move on before he fully materializes? Question mark. I get a feeling that if you were to find an abandoned, something resembling a wine bottle in like an abandoned derelict place like this, it would probably be more likely to be the latter. But what do I know? Maybe you could get lucky. Maybe it could be like the wine in that one Black Books episode, where they, for some reason, left their, like most prized and valuable bottles of wine, just be completely immobile and gather dust for many years. I don't know, I guess there are people in the habit of polishing old wine bottles. Or do they just let them sit there and gather dust for many years? I guess we have to go this way, even though I clearly hear somebody somebody hanging out here. Who is it? Oh, it's this guy, but I won't let him get me. I can just employ tactics to see if I can figure out if I can get past him even. Oh gosh. Hopefully this is enough to let me escape. Oh, nope, not at all. Fuck, okay. Well, hopefully she and the other guy won't try to double team me. Oh, oh, she just turned around? Really? Maybe we can... have her follow us all the way out to the... Oh, she turned around. Okay, so she turns around instantly. So have her follow us all the way out here and then see if she will stop following us and instead just turn around here, and that's when we can get in front of her. There. Seems very risky considering how much range they seem to have. But I guess if it works out in the end. And what do you know, here comes another guy. Boy. I'm starting to sense a theme with this area. I don't know if I should expect this to be like the final area or what. Romano one won't open. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to be tortured by having my face put into a cage of rats today. And having to scream, do it to... I would say our friend, but she's not even alive anymore. Like, none of them are. Do it to the woman in red, not me. I don't know. Can we be puzzled as to why this door won't open? Nope. Okay, so she is not chasing us until this particular threshold, and yet she's there. I don't know. I feel like this is a good time to get some insurance. Because I don't really know what... we have to like... It was open before? Okay, so we can't even get out now. Fuck. So hopefully whatever it is we do... Oh boy. In this room we can do now, and we're not just like soft locked into death. Oh. Okay, so we're not dead yet. So now I guess you do have to run into her. But you get this next metagame update. Monday left, 2 days left. Can't remember what the... Oh boy. Okay, so this spooky vibrating girl is the little girl? Asahi or whatever. She's inside the game, or at least there's a representation of her inside the game that's doing all this spooky shit. Apparently Oyama is... Leave these to me, you keep playing the game. What do you mean? Nanashi Ikuta. Don't worry about me, just take care of yourself. Experiencing a digital curse firsthand. I'm right inside my own field of study. Gee, that's reassuring. As a researcher, there is no greater happiness than this. I sure love being cursed. Oh, this is... Okay, I didn't realize what that was supposed to look like. I thought we were like... We were gonna be the little girl, and then... This is just like a message that was arbitrarily being given to us. But now apparently this is us in the game. And then this dude in the purple shirt is Oyama. Somehow communicating with us. Right now. Oh boy, well I could open the door, but... I get the feeling that I don't want to, do that. At least we get checkpointed a lot more generously in the game than we do. Instead of it's can't get out, someone please. Okay, well, I think the first thing I should probably try to do is find the item. Hold on. I get a feeling that might be the most pressing matter here. Wonder where it could be. Careful, don't go near them. Just gonna chill out here in bed. Get out before it's too late. Say all these people who are, I suppose, identical. They have purple shirts and green hair. Can I talk to the one behind the counter? Nope, apparently that also is fail. Hey, evil spirit lady, I would like some potions. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so this one goes in a pattern. Old man, old sage Lucan says to go get out. Leave this place to we deceased who dwell here. Leave now or else. Go no further, you still have a chance to escape. Oh boy, hold on. Better not chance it right now. Oh fuck, okay. I thought she was gonna start chasing me. I'm guessing this dude in the last room is the one who's like... We have to talk to get out. Or maybe you have to go behind that door. The only thing that awaits you here is a certain death. Giving up on trying to get out of here. I don't care anymore. Even though I feel like you're a lot closer to getting out of here than a lot of the other people are. Or these like dead souls. All of them. Do not disturb our eternal rest any longer. What if I keep on pestering you? I think it would be pretty interesting Easter egg if you like kept pestering the guy who says this and you get like another fail. Maybe not. Oh boy. There's the girl. Hold on, let's examine the rest of this place first. Got the tiara of love. There you go. Stay away. Don't come near. Go away, go away, go away, go away. And back in this world we are, so I guess... Oyama somehow was kinda sorta present and he protected us from the spooks in the real world. At least the one that was in front of us. While we were playing the game, because I was gonna say, it seems kinda weird to, you know, just play the game when we're surrounded by spooks like this. check the safe. Can't check. I guess we can go that way maybe. Or this way for that matter. Oh, we can't go this way. It's like going through the holes in the wall in Theresia. Okay, we can't actually get out this way. Never mind. Guess we have to keep exploring the inside of the building, is the thing. We can't escape. I guess we're still... I guess if we go by the... You know, the setup for this whole thing that we're doing right now. We're exploring this decrepit, abandoned building with the idea that we're gonna find the daughter of the guy. We're expecting her to be somewhere in here. Even with all the crap that's going on in a place that looks like this. It's just like planks of wood stuck on the wall. It seems like, you know, oddly more contrasting with the aesthetic than basically everything else that we've seen. As far as the textures in this game. Oh, come on. Get up the stairs. I know you can do it. There we go. $201. $202. Is it 202? Yeah. It won't open? Question mark. That is not a statement? Question mark. Or a question, rather. Oh, 203 will open. Hold on. Let's see if I can get out of here, though. Especially with the freaking immediate spook rattle. Oh, there's someone over there. Oh, what is this now? Door full of scribbles. Okay, maybe I should have checked out the other door. Hold on. Guess the first thing I'm gonna do is... Oh, okay. I was gonna say... So we're gonna walk down the hallway, maybe. 205 is also openable. No, it's not. So this was 204, but the plate fell and now it's just on the floor. I get the feeling there's gonna be something interesting in 204, but first let's see if there's something interesting here. Well, there's a spooky drawing on the bed, I guess, of very Sadako Yurei looking thing. Just keeps coming up. Stringy hair, spooks. Maybe we assume that Asahi's drawing never got better, even though she apparently kept doing it for years. Well, I mean, if it's only been 4 years since the murder, then I guess she would be 11 now, which is not really that far removed. I guess there wasn't anything in there after all. Let's see, what do we got in here though? Just a stack of beds. And also some extra graffiti here of another spooky girl. Well, that certainly does seem like an Asahi special if we compare it to the style of the other stuff that she drew that we've seen. But we can at least rest assured that that's the case. I would wager. Okay, so I'm trying to get out again now, but God, it's kind of weird to, kind of awkward to even try to figure out where you're standing with this whole sideways screen thing. Oh, that's over here. 206 won't open. 207 won't open. I'm trying to look away now. There we go. 208. There's another spook at the end of this hallway, but maybe we can avoid him by going into 208 first and be greeted by this immediately. And see the hole in the floor, which fortunately I guess we can't fall into. Same Nurikabe who didn't want us to escape by just turning back on the freeway also is gonna protect us from falling to our death, I suppose. Door 9 won't open, and that door looks different, but what about 210? 210 won't open. Okay, well, can't fault the guy for checking everything. It's like in Silent Hill, chiefly, I would say. Pretty sure that in Resident Evil, at least the first Resident Evil, there isn't a single room in the mansion that you can never enter, I don't think, in any version of that. And compare that to Silent Hill, where you're like exploring these sprawling buildings, but the actual number of doors that you can actually open is pretty limited. Every single time. Well, hold on. Okay, we can't interact with the elevator there, I guess. Seems suspiciously similar to the elevator model that they used for the mall level, but maybe they touched it up a bit to make it at least a little distinct. Oh, here comes this guy. Hold on. So we're gonna get like immediately BTFO. There's that guy, there's that gal. This guy is closing in on me now. Oh, never mind, we can escape. Hopefully. Oh, okay, this dude's just immediately, once again. That's a bit of a problem with the tank controls that this game has. And there we go, see, that's what happens with every other door in Silent Hill. It feels like the freaking meme where it's... Look, gang, a door. I wonder where it leads. We'll never know. Well, I think once again I am kind of cornered here. This dude behind me is following me. Are we gonna get another situation like before where we get a game update while we're sandwiched between two spooks, or do we get spooked by that guy? Oh, damn it. I wasn't intending to move that far back, but I kind of got magnetically drawn back by the... what do you call it? Trying to check that locked door again. Alright, let's do this room again. Should be fine. Just need to keep our eye on this lady so that she doesn't become a problem. Oh. I'll get stuck on the geometry. I guess the quasi-fancy stuff that we're seeing in this hallway also reminds me a little bit, or in this locale, I guess, in some rooms at least, reminds me a little bit of Rule of Rose, which was one of the games I did last year, I think. Let's see. Well, what happens if I just run headlong into her? Is it gonna be the same as before, or she just slaps us? Okay, no, never mind. So surely we have to do something different in that hallway, but what? We have to, like, wait for the guy to catch up to us that's behind us first, so that we're in the same kind of apparently inescapable situation. Okay, just wait for her to turn, and then it should be fine, hopefully, before the other dude catches up. I don't know what to expect though. Yep, here comes the guy. Here is the door. So if we just run up to her, she'll just slap us and we die. But we can't really get away because this guy's coming up behind us as well, so... How do we handle this? Do we just... Oh, never mind. We just left. Okay. That's different. And so did she. So yeah, I guess the solution is just straight up to wait until you're sandwiched between the two of them, and that'll make them go away. Oh, what do we have here? Blood. An Asahi? Is that you? She did have kind of a spooky, stringy hair when we saw her in the picture. But is she alive? No, she doesn't look very alive. If that is her, which we're forced to assume that she is. She looks more like a Grim Fandango character. I guess we're gonna find out more about what happened to have her end up like this now, maybe. Oh, there she is. She's dead. All this way. Why? Why have you come for me? Tried to kill you, but you still came for me. Okay, so if she was dead, I guess that means that it actually was her haunting the game. Not even Papa came for me. I hate games so much. Games are what took my Papa away from me. Games are what killed my mama. For some reason, I still don't understand why the dude killed her. Please tell me, why didn't Papa come for me? I've been waiting for him. Waited a long, long time. Well, maybe we can bring him here. I don't know. If he would be like... He would have enough mental faculties to do that, but... Why hasn't he come for me? I've been waiting. I've waited a long, long time. Such a very long time to wait for Papa. And now I might be popping out. I mean, I suppose 4 years would be a long time for a child. Especially, I guess, a child that was stuck in a child mentality if she died as a child, and now is continuing that mentality onto being a ghost child. And now she's gone. Okay, so maybe that wasn't even the cadaver properly, but another ghostly apparition. Here where the blood is. Hold on. Because I can't help but notice that there's another... Oh boy. Another candle there and apparently a dress, but I guess let's take a look at this first. Is this where they got married? 7th August. I wish Mama and Papa and me could watch the sunrise together again. I mean, surely they got married before they had her. I would imagine. This was the last page of that diary. Ooh. Oh, we got some kind of music box. I don't know if this music box thing is supposed to resemble the theme from the game. Maybe the implication being that it was an indirect inspiration for it. Even though if, you know, the people who came here were like the game's director, I don't know if he was the one who like influenced the composer to make the song like that, because it's been established that those were two different people. But yeah, this is definitely... Out of all the songs that we've heard in this so far, I would definitely say that this is a complete song. As opposed to, like, I mean, some of them you could argue they're just like... There's all the weird variations of the theme within the game, and then some of them are just like ambient, and some of them are just very short loops, but I would say that this is definitely in, like, full-blown song territory, I would argue. Well, I guess we can also make tracks though, now that we continue to hear the song even after that. I guess maybe now that we've had that little heart-to-heart with the daughter, everything's gonna be fine. We're no longer gonna be killed in 7 days. By which I mean less than 2 days at this point. Oh, well, we got an email. Maybe that'll have some more insight here. How will we continue to hear the music even as we bring this up? Hold on. Well, that is if I manage to do this properly. There we go. Oops, we need this. Sorry I'm late, Oyama. If you're reading this, you must still be okay. That's good. I know I'm late, but I'm on my way. I'm almost at the old road. Come down here quickly and meet me. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have to like go all the way back through all these rooms just to get outside again, but hopefully not. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, we have to do that as well. But yeah, hopefully we can get there a little bit faster than that. Okay, yeah, that was the final door. I'm gonna make you go back through the whole interior just to get there again. But they are gonna make you go back through this stanky tunnel, though. I suppose. Hold on, read another email. Hold on. This time I won't switch thing completely. What is it? I'm at the entrance of the tunnel now, waiting for you. Try to make it here safe and sound. You know, should just be a short walk to get here. Hopefully you can't fuck that up. At least some kind soul did manage to write, 7 Capes Lighthouse in, like, red lipstick here. Let me know that if I just keep going down to the... going down the tunnel here, I'll somehow end up in that wreck of a hotel. Why do we call it a lighthouse if it's a hotel, though? I mean... is there a lighthouse at the hotel? If there is, then we didn't really get a good look at it in the quote-unquote real world, at least. Even though we saw the drawings of it. Is this the... are we supposed to go through this door? I mean, we can't get to the end of the tunnel this way, because there's a collapse. Even though it's not been that long, I don't really remember the route we took when we were first... getting in here, but I guess we did go through a room like this. Just reminds me of fucking Full Things. Reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. There's a stage in that game where you have to like do a abandoned toilet in like a park, and it looks a bit like that in a way. So what does this guy say now? Cold. Maybe summer, but the nights are still cold. Maybe it's because we're so close to the sea, but I'm freezing. I'm freezing. My fingers are numb. So I guess I'm not the only one who writes many B's like that to test out like the text system. Seems oddly talkative of him, though. Let's see, that's kind of suspicious. He was never this much for idle chatter. Is that him? I mean, hopefully that's him. He said he'd meet us here. Professor. It is you, right? You're not like secretly a spook now, are you? You didn't somehow become a cursed spook in the meantime of when I talked to you, did you? Well, I guess we're gonna have to run away. I guess we're not quite over and done with this yet. Off. Phew. Oh boy. I guess there's still also the, the whole plot thread of what happened with Yutani still hanging. I wonder if we're gonna be doing something with that. What could this next update be about? Oh goodness. Yeah, the song is pretty unrecognizable now, I would say. All you want to do is save yourself, you're just like him. Oh, or maybe she just still hates us. Even though I thought we were on good terms now. So we came all the way here to talk to her. Maybe she doesn't like us. Like we thought. Papa stayed alive while we had to die. I mean, you didn't have to die if you... I don't know, went somewhere that had people at least to look after you. Or just, even if it sucked, just stay at home until you were old enough. Never forget Papa for choosing games over me and Mama. But no, I guess we're still stuck contending with this spooky little girl ghost who Jack Thompson would be proud of. Still not giving up. You mean you want more pain? I guess so. Maybe we interpret pain as meaning the sound of this audio. This distorted version of the song. So that means I have to kill you too. Fortunately, I can just do that. And it's kind of a wonder how there are any people left alive in Japan if ghosts can just do this. I might hate him too, you know. I mean, can I talk to your mom? If she's not the one doing this, isn't your mom a ghost as well? I thought it was gonna be her doing that somehow, or at least Oyama, apparently, was the one who decided that. But apparently it's all the little spooky girl's fault. There's no way out for you, not from this game, my game. Isn't it hilarious? I'm like, I am mean. I am the one who have gained power by embracing the thing that I hate the most. Except it's not reading in this case, it's video games. Kill the people who made this awful game. Okay, so I'm guessing that, yeah, a bunch of the ghosts that we do see throughout the game are in fact the people who made the game. And the last one, I'll never forgive him, I'll never forgive games, I'll never forgive you. Even though, like I said before you came and tried to be nice and talk to me, I'm still gonna antagonize you like this. Oh well. Now this song again, I'm pretty sure that we've, you know, we heard this before too, we heard this like, I think in the final part of the hospital chapter when we were being chased around by the ghost that looks like our friend. It was open before, and you know there was also a spook behind it before. So, well, I guess we're not quite at the home stretch yet. And I have to meander around some more. We're not even being chased by spooks right now, so I kind of have to wonder what it is we're gonna do. Are we gonna try to, like, find her body again? Or, like, try to find her actual body this time and do some kind of spooky funeral rite to pacify her? I don't even know. I feel like that's what I would expect in most stories I'd read like this, but now apparently we just run down the hallway enough and we get another email. What do we got? Maybe the real Oyama is trying to contact us. Are you okay? This mail said to send itself to you automatically from my office PC in case something happens to me. I want to ask you, what do you think that drawing in Otaka's flat meant? Well, what do you mean? The one of the little girl and the lighthouse? Hold on. Graffiti, hold a moment. Let me just fix this. Oh, no, that's not what I want at all. I want this. The graffiti from Otaka's room. Yeah, the one of the lighthouse. I'm sure it was a drawing of a lighthouse, yeah. Wait, a lighthouse? There was one on the last page of that diary too. Okay, I guess this is gonna be a plot point in the end, after all. Wasn't it right here? Or are we gonna have to, like, do a separate day to go to wherever the lighthouse is, somehow? I think there's a lighthouse in this area. I'll head there right now. Well, to get to the lighthouse here by going through this door. Okay, yeah, no. Apparently this door that we couldn't open before is the way to the lighthouse, which I guess must be separate from the rest of the place that we're in. Alright, final day. Is it actually a separate day though? It seems like it's more of just a continuation of the previous day. I guess it warrants another hard save. 7 Capes Lighthouse. I don't get an image for it, but that's where we're headed, I suppose. Maybe it's like in Fatal Frame, where it seems like the whole story is just like a continuous series of events. And yet, like the breakpoints in the plot, like the chapters are apparently called nights, from what I remember. I think that's another one of the games I did last year. Or the year before that. It was definitely one that I did for spooky season on this stream, though. And it may not be entirely coincidental that I'm mentioning it now. Well, this sure is a lighthouse. It took us quite a bit to, you know, go from when we first saw that drawing to actually getting here, but... Is the spooky ghost girl come to taunt us again? I guess so, because she is animate, so this can't be her actual cadaver. Oh, she's got the blank face, or at least she did before we zoomed in. And it became a bit spookier, and then she wasn't there anymore. She's just very, very mad at us still. Well, I hear footsteps. But where are they coming from? I think they are coming from the... They must be coming from the stairs, because they keep, like, alternating between sound channels, left and right. What if I try not to climb the lighthouse first, but instead go see what's behind the door? Oh, it's locked. Never mind. We have only one choice, I suppose. What are we to do? Oh, we're gonna try to figure out. This is gonna be a really awkward climb with these controls, though, I gotta say. These bizarro tank controls that this game has. At least Echo Knight. Like, Echo Knight games also have controls like this pretty much, but at least those are made to work with a controller that's, you know, held in both your hands. Yep, she sure is there. Well, hopefully we don't get a repeat of the lighthouse scene from Battle Royale, or at least the aftermath of the lighthouse scene from Battle Royale. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, there she is. Wonder if there's a problem if we, like, run into her before she effuses away again. I'll try it. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. That's really stupid. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, because that is in fact really stupid, but you know. Suppose that's... well, we're back out here. I mean, I'm assuming there's not much left to do here except just get to the top and check out what's there. But okay. Yep, we're here. We're gonna see this little FMV again, I guess. There she has no face, and then she has ghost face. So I guess that those footstep sounds that we're hearing are just, you know, are just there to spook you, like the footstep sounds in 5 Days a Stranger. So just, like, it's kind of weird for me to consider that, because the whole challenge on this part of the game is literally just listen for her and then just stare at her for a few seconds until she goes away. And don't just walk into her or you'll die. Like, you don't even get a special animation of her, like, slapping you, like some of the other ghosts do. She just stands there and doesn't move. Okay, that's one more encounter with her that we managed to have last time. Clearly making progress here. Still can't help but be reminded of Echo Knight and these awkward controls whenever I just stop to think about this staircase. Maybe a little bit of World of Horror. Oh, fuck. A little bit of World of Horror, just because of the whole premise of the game, combined with, you know, having a lighthouse as the final destination. Oh, we're hearing some noises, but it's just the store of the hinges and being noisy, I guess. I mean, does anyone maintain this lighthouse? I don't think a lighthouse would stay lit for very long. There wasn't anyone around to maintain it. Oh, there she is. Do we want to avoid her? Hold on. Don't want to, I do want to avoid a very stupid death if I like try to go by her and she... Oh, never mind. Guess she's telling us maybe that's how she died? And she finds it very humorous. Well, since she did that, in a way, I suppose this did somehow end up a little bit like the aftermath from the lighthouse scene in Battle Royale. Maybe a few years off, but what's a few years, really? Please don't take that out of context, but anyway. Let's... I don't really see what else I can do. I guess I just go back inside. Back into the light. And now we, Did we really climb all the way up the lighthouse just to have to climb down this time? So I guess that's what we're doing. Maybe we have to try to go all the way back down to the bottom just so we can figure out where she landed. And maybe then we can find her body and then we can give her the spooky funeral rites that'll make her go away. Who knows? Is this just like a window? I guess it must be. Yep, this sure is a lighthouse. I'm sorry, I don't really know what I can even say at this point, especially considering that she's not even haunting us anymore. Thought lighthouses might be a little bit more spacious after I saw Doctor Who Horror Fangrock, but it's kind of ironic. I'm pretty sure this lighthouse is, I guess, a lot taller than I thought after I saw that. But not nearly as wide. I guess they sacrificed the latter for the sake of the former. Is it more important for a lighthouse to be large or to be tall? I would imagine that, you know, if a lighthouse is a very tall structure, you would want it to be reasonably sturdy to stand up against the wind and tropical storms and whatnot, especially considering that by necessity it would have to be located by the sea. Well, maybe this door is open now? Oh, it is. Not long until morning now. 3 o'clock. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we got a time limit to something. This is kind of out of nowhere. We got the spooky, intense action music. Well, I guess we're just gonna... I don't see anything to do in this courtyard, so... Is this a spook? Is it a statue of a spook? Okay, kind of an odd thing to find, but... I guess we don't really have time to stop and smell the roses now. And if this is gonna be the end of the game, I guess we never really find out why the fuck, you know, Yutani killed the mother. How dare say. Oh, gosh. Okay, we can't go off the path like I thought I might be able to because I saw that gap. Hopefully we get some kind of resolution with what happened to him in, like, I don't know, some kind of epilogue or something, but yep. Got some spook statues, but what else? Another spook statue. I would assume that, whatever we're meant to find now is gonna be at the end of this road. Is that the dude that was our friend, maybe? Odaka? The guy that drowned at the beginning? I think that might be him. There's the dress woman, there's a dude in the weird shirt with the fucking Johnny Bravo haircut. Guess we just have the greatest hits of spooky spooks who have haunted you throughout this game. This one doesn't. This one does look a little bit different. How could this be? Is this supposed to be us, maybe? Or... oh no, that's Yutani. Never mind. I don't think we saw him as a spook, though, or as an enemy outside of, you know, that... oh, hey, it's a bench. Maybe this is the thing that we saw in the game. It was at the edge of the cliff. So what? Do we just sit on the bench? We're running out of time here. Do we come up to the bench and then bring up the game, maybe? Because that's where we are, I would think. Goodness, I don't know. It's not terribly clear. Do we jump off the cliff into the sea? Into this oddly, you know, oddly stirring water. Can't really do much with the bench is the thing, so... afraid I don't really have a clear idea of what it is I can do. Oh, okay, that's disappointing. I didn't even get told what to, like how we died. We just... she just death note us, maybe, have a heart attack. Because it's been exactly 7 days, or it is, I guess, the dawn of the 7th day since you started playing the game. Don't really know what we're meant to do, honestly. Guess we'll just make our way to the bench again, but then what? Let's see if we try to speed run this more or less. How quickly can we get to the bench? How much time are we gonna have left? That's Odaka. Guess next we see the cluster of spook statues, and then we see Yutani, and then what? Oh, then we get a little bit of a hiccup in the... oh shit. In the frame rate, but then... okay, I guess that spook in the dress was probably one of the two women that we saw in like the scene within the game that had like the game's developers. I guess either the musician or the artist. There's the guy who killed the mother, for I still don't understand why. And here we are. Well, we're at the bench, so let me do this real quick. I don't really know what we're supposed to do. Is there anything nearby that I can even find? Is there anything on the bench that I missed last time? Oh, goodness. Perhaps there's something in front of me that I can see. I'm gonna try to bring up the game again. Yep, there's a bench. Do we have to just like stay in the game and start the bench? Hold on. 59, 59, 39. Okay, hold on. Just time continue to count up. or countdown over in the, DS, fake DS menu. By the way, no, it doesn't. That does make it a bit more mysterious, though, I would say. Because I guess if we try to match up the time in the countdown to the time that we see in here, we actually see it's not quite 5 AM on the final day, question mark. Which doesn't even really make sense. Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to do here, must admit. What could it be? And why do we just drop dead when we run out of time? Trying some inputs here in the the game screen. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, we're pretty much out of time here. I'm afraid I don't know. We're just gonna die again. So I can... This time I'm just gonna reload and go back to the bench. There's gotta be something. Reload this, I mean. 1, 12, 1, 11, okay. Got confused for a moment. Thought the display wasn't quite correct, but now it is. Surely we're not supposed to, like, I don't know, do something with the statues along the way. I am definitely running out of ideas here, though, so maybe I will. Maybe I will try something like that. Hey, dude. No. Maybe the others. Oh shit. Can we even get back to those statues in time? Yeah, there's the cluster of statues here, but I mean, I can't even get to them because I can't go off the path. It doesn't look like I can do anything with them. Doesn't really look like I can do that. I guess I didn't even realize this, but I guess the statues that you see in this little end screen within the metagame match the statues that you see in the final sequence here. No, don't return to title. I want to retry. I'm out of ideas. I think I'm going to try one more thing. I very much doubt that this is going to be the thing to try. The first thing I'm going to do is just allow myself to start over from here so that I can have a better look at whatever the first statue is that we come across, and that's this guy here. There's nothing here, for example. Is this Professor Oyama? Is it? Did he also get killed by the... Oh, okay. I guess we can actually, interact with him. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I guess maybe we are supposed to do this. I was gonna try something else, like closing the lid, but I guess that's not quite what we have to do here. There's something I haven't told you, Sorcerer. I might as well tell you as it's too late for me, now that I'm in here. I was sent this cursed game the day before you were, and you showed up in my office with your copy of the game. I knew then that I had a chance to conduct an experiment with myself as a subject. The experiment, since you already started playing the game and trying to solve its mysteries, I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't play it at all. And the outcome of ignoring the game, well, here I am. So if you get sent the game, you're already fucked. But coming inside the game, I think I understand everything. Asahi hated what games did to her life. That hatred extended to all those who make games and all those who play them, but the whole reason Ikuda was working so hard on this game was because of Asahi. He was trying to atone for his part in the death of her mother. But it wasn't just that. He wanted her to remember through all of that powerful hatred, to remember the days they spent together as one happy family. So now you and I know the true meaning behind this cursed game. But Ikuta's poor Urasoft colleagues died without ever knowing the true importance of what they were working on. I think it's only right to tell them the truth. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So hurry, Sorcerer. Dawn is breaking on your final day. So I guess we... Oh, Professor Oyama. So I guess we do have to activate all the statues. I guess that's how we do this. Let's see if we can do it in time. Especially considering that, you know, even if we get to them, it kind of takes them a bit of a minute to get to where we are. Oh shit, and also we get stuck in the geometry, which doesn't help. Wasting valuable time here. God, hold on. Well, here's the next one. Is this Rico, our friend? The one with the tank top? I think that's who that's supposed to be. Rico. Guess we're going back into the game. Hold on. Let's just adjust accordingly. Oops. Oh, did I fuck up and I didn't switch to the other scene? I think I might have for the walking section. Okay, she doesn't say anything. Listen, Sorcerer. Asahi hates her father and the fact that he was away at work so much, but deep down she knows that hate isn't the right thing to feel for him. He is her father, after all. That's why she wasn't able to kill him. Do it, Sorcerer. Tell Asahi the truth behind this game. Oh, apparently I can't do it right now. Okay, so I do have to remember to just go back to this scene. Maybe stay on this scene for, like, the rest of the game segments. That'd be... So it's not gonna... Like, there's nothing on the bottom screen during that time, so... It shouldn't matter. And this is Oraka, who maybe doesn't hate us as much as we thought. So all you have to do is change the orientation real quick. Just stay on this scene. Sorcerer, all of Asahi's hatred for this game and anyone who had anything to do with it, that great hatred is nothing more than the opposite side of her great love for her family. Only one who once loved so much could now hate so much. That doesn't really make sense, but you know, when I see how much love Ikuta put into making this game for his daughter, it makes me jealous. I mean, my family never had any money troubles. We didn't want for anything material, but we just didn't have the love that Ikuta and his family had. Have to make Asahi realize that, Sorcerer. Open her eyes. On her back. Yep, Oraka offering some... Well, I guess surprising insight for someone in his situation is what I'm sure most people would see that as. Like the protagonist of Coming to America, like, yeah, he's in this very privileged swimming in wealth situation, but he's not conceited, go figure. The woman from the hospital. Do we have to do all of these separately? I guess we do. It's gonna be interesting. I think the time is gonna be pretty tight on this. Oh, we got all these people at once. Ikuta made this game just for Asahi. He poured his heart and soul into making a game filled not with the crude violence found in so many games. Of course I have to mention that, but with a warm, all-embracing love. It's almost as if wanted to create that game mentioned in that infamous review where what would Doom be like if you could talk to the demons? And everyone always points out that the funny part about that is that Doom came out a year after Shin Megami Tensei 1. A game where you can in fact talk to the demons and recruit them. But anyway, what's his passion that moved me to compose this melody? Well, not this melody, but need a moment to reorient myself here, because the time is quite tight. Okay. This guy next, come on. He's right here. This guy was in the hospital too. Now let's see. I was kind of hoping that we could talk to all three of these guys in the same scene, but maybe not. Can we talk to the guy in front? Nope, we're not allowed to do that. Oh, but we are allowed to roam around this scene, which I did not realize. So there might be one more item for us to find. Hold on. There's the bench at the end, but I guess we These are all the statues all along the path. Fucking that guy. The fucking murderer. Maybe he's gonna finally tell us why the fuck he killed the mother. So we assume that actually happened. I mean, I guess he must, yeah, I guess the little girl's ghost must have killed him, because otherwise he wouldn't be in here, I don't think. Okay, maybe it's not in our inconspicuous place. But I would like to assume that whatever the item is gonna be somewhere in here. Okay, so that's the detective dude. Guess we're gonna have a bit of a recap as to everything that happened. I don't want to check every single tree, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll cut my losses. Trying to look for this item at this time. That's Rico, our friend. And then the next guy is Odaka, I think. Not supposed to be Odaka. I guess we're just gonna go back to, you know, the one that we're actually supposed to be talking to right now, which is this one. He could have worked so hard on this game. His dedication really impressed me and inspired me to follow his example the best I could as the programmer. In the end, I had the same hopes for this game as him. He wanted to show the world that games are not just empty distractions and can be used by one person to show another how they feel. Oh boy, we read this article. It was... I better not say anything, actually. Hold on. So let's see what this guy with the soft employee used to give the Johnny Bravo haircut. Where are you going? Dude, where are you going? You have to talk to me. Dude, I'm right here. This guy better not have bugged out and doomed me. We'll run out of time, but... Oh, he's coming, maybe? Now he's finally getting here to where I can touch him. There we go. Alright, let's go through the next one of these. People wanted this game to be full of happiness. The memories of their family trip. A time and a place when they had fun and were happy together. After Tomaka was murdered, their lives were shrouded in grief. You could have wanted to make a game for Asahi that would show her how much you loved her. You believed that one day she would be able to see past her sadness and remember all the love their family shared. I lost my mother when I was young too, so I was incredibly touched by what Ikuta was doing. I felt proud to be able to help him express himself as I drew stuff. Okay, I guess this guy was the artist. Let's see. Let's just quickly reorient this. See if we can even get to, you know, to the end of this in time. And here's the murderer, who was like the producer. Didn't understand why he had a falling out. Oh, okay. He does not even come out. We just get an update when we get up to him. So hold on a moment, because I suppose I did notice the water here. Maybe I'm supposed to... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to, like, find the item in the water, but maybe not. Sure hope I can find whatever it is I'm supposed to find in the end. Just I'll check each and every one of these posts, just in case. Guess I'll check the bench, every, you know, tile of the bench as well, just in case. Alright, let's just get on with it. It's all my fault. Something inside me snapped. Work was just so tough, you know. Hated Ikuta for making everyone work on some game that was never going to sell enough to make back her costs. But I suppose I was jealous too. My job was all I had in my life, but not Ikuta. He was doing it all for his family. I know that I can never apologize enough for what I did. But now at the end of it all I understand. I know what's really the most important thing to people. After he's sitting on a bench up ahead of the cape, you should tell her how he would have felt. Make her realize what I've been able to realize, what's really important. Well, we have 27 seconds to get there, so I'm gonna have to optimize this. Hold on. Even Yutani said, like, I guess he just went crazy and murdered the guy because he went crazy and snapped. I don't know. Still have a bit of a hard time understanding that, but well, here we are. You're right here. What the fuck? What? Okay, so I did all that. I came up to her, and I still didn't... What? That still was not enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay, hold on. Guess we're gonna have to speedrun this again. It's gonna be a lot more grueling now that we've... Shut the fuck up, Windows Update. A lot more grueling now that we actually know that this is what we're supposed to do to get there. Hold on. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Oyama. Could do with being more efficient. Well, let me make this Windows Update thing go away. There we go. Let me take a drink of water, I guess. Well, sweet. Let me go through this again. Oh, Jesus Christ, this giant water bottle that I got has unfortunately had some of its functionality began to pretty much crumble. I still don't understand how that's supposed to make any sense, you know, what he says here. Just freaking... Only someone who felt that much love could feel that much hatred. I don't think that's a very cromulent statement, if you ask me. Come on, breaking, final day, blah blah blah. Let's just... oh, right, I don't have to switch it because I never... Oh, fuck, hold on, fuck, okay. But something I do have to remember is to probably reorient myself and my controller so I don't waste time getting stuck in the geometry. Okay, come on. Yeah, there's Rico, she just talks to us immediately. Just spam the A button. I guess now that it's like in that one episode of like the Doctor Who revival before it became completely 100% shit. Where the lady gets like her mind inside someone else and all of a sudden she knows everything, or in that Super 8 movie by Spielberg, which is just like the most vaguest and pandery to one very specific, extremely specific demographic type of storytelling, but it's basically the same concept. It's like, yeah, I melded with your mind, so now I know exactly how you feel. And I see that I was being facetious by considering you to be completely separate from myself or whatever. So now I must convey this important information to others who can actually do something about it. Okay, let's keep moving, come on. I suppose what I'm gonna have to do now is go through all these as before and I'll see if I can make a little bit of extra insurance for myself at the end. From the hospital, so she was the composer. I think we've established this next dude was the programmer and the guy after him was the artist. So I guess we assume that the, Ikuta or whatever told her about the song that he heard with his family here in this place, and that is how he was. She was able to make another song that resembled it. And finally, the Johnny Bravo guy was apparently the artist. Okay, oh fuck, yeah. Well, we're still not fucking walking the way you're supposed to, you know, actually help me. Help me contact him in a way that's not wasting a bunch of time. There. Please come here. Once again. As I drew the graphics for the game, I think that somehow I flopped reading that before, but there you go. And now we have a little bit of extra time after we talk to Mr. Evil Murder Man, who we... Like, we don't even have his ghost. I guess I'm guessing the reason they don't have his ghost come out is that they didn't actually make like a separate ghost model for him. It's just like the spooky model that you see during the, you know, the one house scene. So go up ahead of the coast at the Cape, all that jazz, and tell her how her father felt. And I'm going to make some insurance here. I think I have a decent amount of time. I hope I have a decent amount of time. There's Yutani. This message, and now we know that she's over here, but when I tried to talk to her before, it just didn't work at all, so... It's like, what am I even supposed to do? Am I supposed to now bring out the game and now I can interact with her? Okay, never mind, I guess that's it. That is pretty dumb, but okay. Now we can actually do this properly, I guess. Play the final... Oh, yeah, I'm guessing this is where the final item is gonna be then. Final iteration of the game, which, funnily enough, looks like it's gonna play the theme without distortion again, even though the graphics are more fucked up than ever. Gonna have to really scuttle to find where that secret item is, though. I would imagine. I hope it's all worth it, at least. Better be. Taking the time to find all of these things. Don't really know where I would expect to be able to find it, though. Guess I'll check every flower box in the way. At the very least, the signs. Everything in every building, and I mean, this is the place where there's like the chapel at the end that we weren't able to go into at all the first time that we were in this map, right? So maybe that's gonna be it. Maybe that's gonna be the place where we find the thing. And it wasn't the first, the whole thing with this map the first time, like, two characters got married, and then the dude died, and then you get chased by the bride. Because she thinks you're the dude. It's very spooky and all, but... Well, we made it this far. I think I've checked everything and I have not found any extra items. Wonder if it's gonna be... Oh, she's there. Hold on. Maybe it's inside here, or maybe not. I'm just gonna talk to her. Hold on. Do have that save anyway. Why have you come here? He loved Tomoka so much. It was a very modest ceremony held in a tiny chapel, but with Tomoka by his side, he looked so happy that the place might as well have been filled with flowers. Oh, nope, we got a few maps to go through apparently, so maybe the trick is gonna be find a map that you haven't been to yet to find a secret item. Quite possibly, quite potentially. I still feel compelled to search, so I mean, most of these maps are not that big. Anyway, so... And again, she does seem to be blocking the way to where all of the items were before. Maybe that's telling me something. I can never forgive him for that. Getting married changed Ikuta. He worked so much harder, even more so when little Asahi came along. Do I know this screen? Where could she be? Is she gonna be at the far end, or at the end that's closer to here? I think there used to be a wall here, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I mean, if I could spend all the time it took to finish Dragon Quest 2 legitimately, surely I can do this. It's like it's not even been much more than 5 hours. I did go into this game thinking it was gonna be a pretty short game, and so it has pretty much turned out to be. I'm guessing she's in the chapel where her, I guess, fake corpse was before. In here. Yep. Gotta take a look. Maybe this is like secretly some kind of a chance for it. Nah, I don't think it would be. Some kind of a chance for you to, like, get all the items that you missed before, but she's blocking the way to some of them, so I guess not. But he wasn't, and that's why you got... Well... Why you got what? But you got. You can access this one. And the one in the previous map as well, but not the one in the maps before that. Well, let's see what he has to say here. If only Papa had been with us. Feels like he was on the place with the crabs, the lighthouse, even though I don't... Doesn't really look like... Didn't really seem like she as he had actually been to the... I don't know, was it? I know it's kind of confusing because we saw like the bridal dress and everything in the hotel place. So it seems like they did take her there at some point, but... It's unclear if that's like also where they got married. Oh, I just remember this, like the village place where... Where you have to go like way up from the village limit to actually get to where the like ceremony site is. Well, there's nothing in here, and there wasn't anything in that well. Maybe there's now gonna be something in the wall in the middle here? I guess not. So let's just make a mad dash for the ceremonial site where I reckon we will find her again and check everything in here naturally. But it's his fault I died, Mama. And also we saw fireworks together, I guess. Oh, here we are. I can't forgive him. And after what happened to my poor Mama. Can we move still? Oh, speaking of which. Ajahi, darling, I'm not sad because I had to die. Wish I could have stayed with you and your father. Our little family. But that isn't the worst thing to me. What grieves me more is that you had to die, darling. That and the fact that you still haven't forgiven your father. That's the saddest thing of all. I don't know why it took me this long to show up in the spirit realm and tell you this, I guess. Hold on. Let's go back to the real world and just look to the side, and this dude's here with us, I suppose. Asahi. Oh, back into the game. Hold on. Okay, we just had to had a momentary break from that. I was so happy. First I met your father and he made me very happy. And you were born and made me happier still. I was so happy to be with you both. And, well, back to the real world we go. It's probably a little bit less awkward if you do it in, like, you know, for real. Just twist the system. It only takes a second. Tomaka, you guided me here, didn't you? To Asahi's side. It's all my fault, everything. I left you and your mother alone. Her murder, you closing up your heart, it's my fault. Now it's too late to ask for forgiveness, but that's why I made this game. It was for you. I wanted you to understand how I felt about you. Oh, back into the game. And now you live in the game and use it to kill people. It's funny how things work out. So now all of her distortion is gone. Well, here we are. I guess we managed to finally get to daybreak, but we're not gonna be killed by the stringy unreal girl, after all. And there she goes. Who are you? I'm only just now asking this. I feel like we've met before. Maybe I was drooling and completely unconscious in my own home, and then you came in. Can I ask you something? What happens next in the game in this story? You really want to know? Well, there is a sequel. Suppose I should write the rest of the story to make up for what I did to my family. Oh, and now we get like the ending version of this. Hold on, let's go back to this, I guess, so we can look at that properly. Powered by epics. Nohiko Tenkawa, Monikazu Matsuyoshi, and now we get, like, you know, the actual people who made this game. I suppose that was it. I don't know if that really means that. I just noticed that, like, the people at the wedding are like all the people that got killed by the game, except now they're perfectly fine with it. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say right before that, though. Was I gonna comment on the game? Maybe. It's a pretty neat game as far as this type of media goes, I gotta say. I'm still a little weirded out by confused, wondering, can't help but wonder. I guess Nakano Broadway and Mandarake were like actual things in real life that were referenced in the game. For some reason that never really crossed my mind. But yeah, I'm actually wondering, because this never got localized, I guess this was like an actual physical game that they distributed that way, because, you know, original DS didn't really have a digital distribution the same way that, say, the 3DS did. I guess the DSi did have that, but I'm pretty sure this is not exclusive to that. I'm forced to assume that yes, it did have some kind of physical. Interesting. So I guess they went from having the whatchamacallit, the in-game theme be more or less a parody of, like, didn't really think about it that way until now, but is a good sort of distantly consider it a parody of the world map theme from the first Dragon Quest game, and now hear a version of it that's like a big booming orchestral version of that same theme, which funnily enough is something that most Dragon Quest games also got with their music, solely because of the dude who composed them. Road to Sunrise was apparently the true name of the metagame. Sunrise happens at the end of the story, both outside of the game and within it. Well, I'm definitely on the road to Sunrise right now, because this is it's been quite a long time since I streamed this late. I guess maybe now we have to we have no choice but to shut. Oh no, never mind. Shut the game off. Oh, what do we got? Get a new email. I can't select anything else now. Or even the fucked up game. It is from Asahi. Oh boy. Thank you. That's all she says. No, not even a subject, just the words thank you. Save clear data, I guess we're gonna do it, yeah, sure. I wonder if that actually is gonna do anything for us then. What does happen if we have the clear data saved? Blind Terror, oh boy. Oh, we're done with the game, so I might as well check this out. Features 3D sound, touch a sound icon, it's gonna be fine. Touch the X icon. We do still have a Y chromosome, so let's put in a different version of the same name, because I don't really know what this is. The games industry, what is Blind? Because I'm gonna just go far enough into this that I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna try to figure out how this is different than the regular game, and then just call it. The locker grows up and gets revenge on her. I mean, that's, I guess that you could say in a very distant way, that's sort of kind of like what ends up happening in the story of this game. It's a little bit removed from the simplicity of just, you know, the simplicity of someone abandoned a baby in the train station locker, and then that baby grew up to get revenge on the parents that abandoned him, and some dude was jealous of his co-worker's project that probably was not gonna be very successful for their company, so he murdered him. Or not him, he murdered his wife. Probably while coming to murder him. And then his daughter ran away and eventually killed herself or starved to death. It's not very clear how she died, that's the thing. She actually threw herself off from the, wait, what? Oh, okay, I have to talk to both then. Sure, let's skip scene and see where we end up. We're here. Oh, that's not the correct thing at all. Hold on. This is the correct thing. You know what? Hold a moment. Guess I'm gonna at least get out of this screen, but did we get this email before? I feel like we did. In the original timeline. Oh yeah, it's literally just things that are just tutorial messages. We got. Alright. And I'm just trying to figure out what's different about this mode. What is blind terror? Why do we call it that? Is it not gonna make a difference until we get to one of the parts of the game where we actually get chased by spooks? Because that's, you know, it's not gonna happen for a while. Maybe it means that it's exactly the same as the regular game, except you can't look at the game. Download to, you know, figure out if there are spooks nearby, but you can definitely access the game download. You know what, hold on. I feel like I need to, instead of just like farting around trying to figure this out, I'm just gonna look this up. Let's see. Nanashi no game, what is blind terror? Jesus Christ, I really need to get up and walk a little bit as well. Blind terror is a bit of a what is it? The original is unseen invisible mode. In this mode you can't see the ghosts until they're pretty much right on top of you. Okay, well, yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Okay, hold on, just a moment. There is one more thing I want to figure out. And that is, did I miss anything from the items? Did I fail at collecting the last item? Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't fail at collecting the last item. But apparently there is no last item, there's only 6 items. But apparently I messed up at not getting the God, the good ending or whatever. Apparently there is, I don't know, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out later. I think right now I just need to call things for now because it's not much of a point staying here. I'm just kind of farting around. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it for now. And say, yeah, hold on. Let's restart this spooky door. Okay, so yeah, I guess I've managed to solve at least one mystery. And that is, what happens if you pick blind terror mode, and apparently the answer is the ghosts are a lot harder to see when you actually get to the parts of the game that have them, which this is not, so just a moment. Wondering if there was like a different ending that I guess I could get if I were to not get all the items, but oh well. I think we're just gonna go ahead and pop that off. What's the point of keeping that on? But yeah, that was Nanashi no game. I guess one more thing that I'm wondering about now. Thinking I'll skip ahead in this playlist that I have here, so we'll go back to something that's like completely off kilter. To play things out for today. Oh yeah, I should probably also, you know, go ahead and return this list how it was supposed to be. This scene. Because I don't think I'll be using more whatchamacallits. I don't think I'll be using more of this in the future. Where is the that's not what I want. Fuck. Where's the Fantificator chat thing? That's what I want to move. And put it down here. Down here and down here. In a way that actually matches up. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be, even if the thing does overlap with it a little bit. Maybe a little bit less. I don't know. Oh god. little bit more like this, perhaps, possibly. But yeah, there we go. Don't think I'll be doing any more games with that same setup in the immediate future, so better just leave this in a good state. Now I'm gonna play this game too. And for the stream, yeah, no problem. I think I'm gonna get out now that it's. I can reiterate yet again that it is quite late, but I might as well throw a quick raid if you would be staying around for that. To someone who should be live right now, I'm going to look here. Yeah. Have a look and maybe cap himself, no pun intended, with a quick raid to Captain K. The question is the raid going to work? Oh goodness, and also what is the deal with the album art there? That's not supposed to look like that. Let me see if this will fix it. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe it's just not gonna work because of the stupid browser thing that I'm using. Hold on. How about like this? Maybe now it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Or is it because of the BTTV settings that I have where it doesn't auto-join raids, so it interprets that as I'm not allowed to make raids myself. We'll just go ahead and do that. But if it's just like the one thing, might as well make it symbolic. But yeah. That was the first stream of Spooky Month that we're doing. I definitely plan on continuing on with this when I have a chance. There's definitely a few things that I have planned which should hopefully be interesting. And hopefully shouldn't take forever to get through so that I can actually feasibly get through them within the space of a month with my extremely spotty schedule. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back with more of that soon. But for now I will say you'll take it easy. Thank you everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great whenever people chat, and I will be seeing you later.